Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. It's a new week, but it's the same Jester. Well, actually, it's a different Jester because I haven't been able to stream on a Tuesday in like a month. So, new Jester, new week, new Jester. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are back with more EFELLEN. Hopefully, today we can join the Dark Brotherhood. I'm excited. Hello, hello. Who does new phone? Yo, what's up, Louie? Hello. I hope you're well, buddy. Hello, hello. Dude, I actually did get a new phone recently, and it's so annoying. Okay, this may be a boomer take. I already hate texting. It's fucking awful. But now that I have a new phone, it's forgotten like all of my like verbiage in the way that I type, and so the autocorrect is so fucking annoying. I spend 90% of my time trying to fix what the phone is autocorrecting. It's so annoying. What phone did you get? It's a Samsung Galaxy 2020 something, 2025, I think. I think that's what it's called. Use voice to text more as I get older. I've also got like, I have big hands because I'm tall, and I don't know if that makes it harder or I'm just incompetent. Your brother's a Samsung loser too. I just prefer the Android ecosystem more. That said, that might actually change soon because Google wants to get rid of being able to like install backdoors and shit in your phone. So as much as I'm annoyed, that's like the whole point of having an Android. You got a Samsung? They're nice. I like them a lot. Yeah. I like this phone. It's super sleek. And I like bigger phones too, because again, I have big hands. So it's nice to have a bigger phone. But Fold 7's goated. Fold 7. I haven't looked at that one. I wanted to get a Pixel. I was gonna get the new Pixel. They sent me an offer to get like 200 off if I like traded in my old phone or something like that. And I was like, But I did think about it. I know the Pixels are supposed to have really good cameras, but this one, the Samsung has a really nice camera too. So I don't know. You had a Samsung like 100 years ago, and it probably still works. You got it before you went to Japan. Is that what you used to take your food pictures, Louis? Is your Pixel 10? Because your food pictures, dude, absolutely professional. That shit looked crazy. Looked amazing. When I went through the food gallery you posted, I was just like, dude, unbelievable. I was salivating. It all looked so good. It looks so good. But yeah, originally I was going to get a Pixel. I like Pixels quite a bit. A Pixel is what my sister has, and it seems really nice. The one thing that she said is their battery life is awful, so that was why I decided not to. I need a battery that lasts a while. You had a Samsung before, and they don't even compare. My wife has a Galaxy and still buys them, but I keep buying Pixels. Photos are always better on my phone than hers. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Pixel is like unrivaled when it comes to the camera. That's definitely what I've heard. But I like my Galaxy. It's pretty nice. I'm happy with it. I mean, I had some shitter phone before, so anything would have been an upgrade, really. I'm one of those people that only upgrades my phone if I absolutely need to. Otherwise, fuck it. Because if you don't want to take your brand new $1,200 phone to a place where it can get stolen at any moment, I guess, yeah, fair. You go about 3 years? Yeah, 3 to 5 years, somewhere in that range usually for me. Usually on the higher end. I just don't use my phone that much, to be honest. So I just whenever the battery life starts getting too short for me to handle, that's when I'm generally like, okay, time to upgrade. Like, I don't care about the features. I don't even care about the security updates. Fuck it. But once the battery life starts getting too low, it's out. It's out. Your phone's like almost 4 years old now. I got to upgrade. So it's funny. Her new phone still is myth photo wise compared to my phone. That's almost 4 years ago old. Yeah, Pixels are great. Pixels have really nice photo quality. You missed the old phone where you could swap out the battery. Long time no see. Yo, what's up, Baja? Yo, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. What up, y'all? Dito in the house. What's up, Bandito? Hello, buddy. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, everybody. Your Galaxy S5, you could swap out the battery. I was wondering where the hell you've been. I've been around. I've been around. We've been here. Well, sort of. Streams have been a bit sparse, but I've been here. Louis with the suck it chat. Down to S25 now or something. Phones, like, staying on top of the phone game is just such a futile effort. Here, this one's for you, chat. There you go. A little ASMR for you. Staying on top of phone technology, it just ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. Until the battery goes out on my phone, I don't give a fuck. Your phone is 7 years old. Let's see, when did I get my old phone? I think I've had it since 2021. So yeah, about 5 years old. The battery on it was getting a little too, it was still pretty good. I bought it originally just because it had a really long battery life, and that was all I cared about. But the battery was starting to go out on it, and it was getting real slow. So I was like, all right, we gotta upgrade here. You still get security updates? No, it was on like Android version. I want to say 11. Android 11. The Pixel 10 has a pretty mid battery. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard. That's why I decided not to get the Pixel 10, was because I've heard Pixel phones' batteries are kind of rough. And that's a deal breaker for me, unfortunately. I'm a boomer and don't want to lose my photos, but I've been uploading them to the D drive. There you go. My phone constantly tries to get me to turn on image syncing. You miss being able to change the battery in the phone? Yes, absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. the planned obsolescence and new technology is so incredibly annoying. Fun fact, that started with light bulbs. Did you know that, chat? A little bit of trivia for you. Planned obsolescence started with light bulbs. That's my cutoff. I got to be able to keep security updates coming. I mean, I just don't get a virus, forehead. And you don't have to worry about it. I saw an article that said the EU is pushing for swappable batteries in phones. EU consumer protections have made me very envious as an American, let me tell you. It is so bad here, dude. It is so fucking bad here. It's awful. With the consumer protections here, it's just god awful. Recently, my phone has been like, you're not going to be able to auto sync your photos. And I was like, why the fuck not? My phone is constantly, every time I open my photos, it is like defaults to being like, let's turn on your Google Sync. And I'm like, I don't want to sync my photos. If I wanted to do that, I would turn it on. It tells me every single time. It's so annoying. It's like the stupid battery bullshit for hand tools. Yeah. All the tool makers have different battery forms, so you have to be stuck in their tool brand. See, that's one of the reasons I'm a huge like Android fanboy, is because, well, one, it allows you can run like third-party programs on Android. And two, they don't fuck you over by forcing you to be stuck in their iPhone ecosystem. But I don't know, dude. Android, Google's pulled some fuckery with that one, getting rid of that. I don't know how to, well, I know how to feel about it. I don't like it. That's going to be pretty lame. Good to see you. It's good to see you guys too. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. I moved to Android because Apple didn't allow you to make changes to the phone app. Yeah. There's no winning. It's going to be hell, dude. There's going to be no winning move if Android fucks it up. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Pretty sure you don't get updates that long ago. Yeah, you don't. Like I said, my phone stopped updating probably 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. So yeah. Or stop getting security updates anyways. I forget what version Android's on now, but I want to say my old phone was Android 11. Android 17? Holy shit, really? It's on 17? The EU protection's so nice looking from this side of the pond. Yeah, I know. I swear, like, every day I read some new news about EU consumer protections laws being passed, and I'm just like, bro. We are getting fucked over here. We are getting absolutely fucked over here. If you have a Pixel at 17, oh yeah, Pixel gets like Pixel's the first one to get their security updates. That makes sense. Not sure Samsung's released it with their oh my god, proprietary bullshit. Yeah, there we go. Pixel runs native Android. Yeah. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out which version mine's on. I'm on Android version 16, so yeah, it's one version out. Don't get me started on worker protections and vacation time. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I can't start the stream out with an unregulated capitalism rant, but I'm thinking it, Chad. I'm thinking it. That's why I play a thief, Chad. That's why I play a thief. Speaking of, let's get to it, Chad. We got a lot we got to accomplish today, okay? We got a lot of things we got to accomplish today, mostly getting our healing maxed out. Or do they talk about them thief changes? What's the difference, chat? What's the difference? The latest version for Samsung Galaxy devices at Android 15, is that true? My phone's on Android 16, I just checked. So that is false. Ben's on Android 16. But AI lies, it would never. It would never, chat. It wouldn't do that. I am excited for the thief changes, though. Tentatively. There's still some changes I would like to see, of course, but for the most part, I like the direction it's going. I just need them to... Okay, this is what I told Luthus. I said to him that I think changing the timer, the lockout timer from 30 minutes to 15 minutes would be better for thievery, and it would accomplish the same goal. And he said that his fear is that if he makes it too low, thieves will, what did he say? How did he word this? I don't want to misquote him. Let me check again. Okay, so, oh yeah, right. So I told him that I would prefer to see the lockout tied to the act of either a criminal action like looting mobs and blue bodies, or stealing directly, a PvP action. And then if you die, you get locked out of the dungeon. And then I also mentioned that changing the timer from 30 minutes to 15 would be better. And he said, I'll think on it, but my instincts tell me red hand thieves should probably purposely have themselves killed by monsters and not flagging in order to escape a group in some situations, which I admittedly didn't totally understand the reasoning behind that. But I told him that, or I asked him if it would be possible to make it to where if you've stolen or committed a criminal action in a dungeon in the last 10 minutes, that would be like the trigger for it, instead of just entering a dungeon and dying instantly before you've done anything, tying it to like thievery or a criminal act. And then he said technically anything is possible. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but fingers are crossed. I'm doing my best, dude. I'm doing my best for the thieves on the server, okay? I'm fighting my hardest. I really am. You think poison nerf will make it unplayable for Dexter? I honestly have no PVM experience, like genuinely zero. I don't even know the meta for PVMers right now. Don't they keep nerfing poison though? Hasn't it been nerfed like 3 times back to back now? 30-minute lockout's a bit much. 15 seems like it'd be more fair. So my reasoning for it being 15 minutes is that most people will finish a farming run at most in 15 minutes. It is enough time for if a thief dies, they won't be able to get their body again. Like somebody else will find it and loot it, or it's going to be like on the verge of decaying. So there's really no point in either 15 or 30 minutes. They're going to accomplish the same goal. And it's very easy to die as a thief in general, because most thieves aren't super tanky. There are thief builds that are tanky, specifically ones that have like 30 links unlocked. They should lock blues out for looting blue bodies. There has to be concessions made for thievery, because I've talked about this before. There has to be a power imbalance between PVMers and thieves, because thieves have nothing to lose. So there has to be some sort of slight power imbalance between the two. That's just game balance, unfortunately. Whether would I like to see thieves OP? Well, actually not really, because then everybody will play a thief and then I get fucked. But obviously when I see a thief buff, I'm like, oh. So, you know. But at the same time, I have to consider the health of the server too. Otherwise, there'll be no one to steal from. Galaxy 10 Plus reached its official end of life in August 2023. It will not receive any further Android OS updates or security patches. It will still work for calls and apps, but it lacks modern security protection. You should upgrade your phone soon to stay safe. RIP. RIP. I don't think I've ever gotten any type of virus on my phone, like literally ever. Now, admittedly, I don't use my phone that much. Mostly, I just use my phone for Googling something, reading the AI overview, and spreading the fake news as much and as quickly as possible. That's typically what I use my phone for. Okay, let's see here. Skills list. I always forget this. Skill list? Skill list. There we go. Oh, that's right. We died at the end of stream last time and got statted. That's horrible news for us. Yeah, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Oh. All right, our goal today, get our healing up high enough. We want to get it to, I think, 100 probably. Or do we need it at 100? Probably 80. Let me check some ascensions. Ascension. Dude, I'm so bad at spelling this word. Ascension. How do you spell this word? I can't spell. Ascension. There we go. There we go. We need poisoning, hiding, and fencing. Okay. Yeah, so we have to get our poison, hiding, and fencing to 95. So yeah, we can just lock our healing at 80, because I don't think we're going to need more than 80 healing, to be honest with you. What more do we need healing for? 80 is plenty. So we'll get our healing to 80, and then we can switch to the Assassin's Guild. And once we're in the Assassin's Guild, chat, we can get our poisoning to 100, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then we can join the Thieves Guild, which is the primary goal for now. Once we're in the Thieves Guild, we can We can offload our contraband that we have, which would be great. Okay. I wonder if we can handle the fire dungeon. Yeah, probably not, huh? For whatever reason, the mobs in the fire dungeon are insanely strong. Even though it's only a normal dungeon. Minotaur warrior. Let's see, chat. You got a limit test. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, he paras. Don't worry, chat. We hit him with the bleed. He stands no chance while he's bleeding. At some point, we're going to have bleed and poison, and then it's GG. We're going to be OP. He was kind of kicking my ass, though. Oh my god. Bro. Why does every mob have to para? Just let me smack you, okay? Am I wrong, or does the Warfork have the best sound effect in Ultima when it hits? It has such a gratifying sound. Okay, can we ID this? Spider eradication bow. That'll probably sell. You love that sound? And the Bardiche? Yeah. The Bardiche is nice as well. You are right. Not better than Outland's throwing? Oh, God, dude. The throwing sound on it. I don't know why they chose that sound. It's very, very peculiar. Okay, we suck at IDing. Good to know. Oh, yeah. Weren't we going to, like, do a treasure map or something? I guess not. Because we don't know how to decode it. Feels bad. Okay. I don't know if you get better skill gain when you're in dungeons or not. But I'm going to smack everything on the way there. If you got to check your rewards for the recent events, what were the decos? The halberd sound? Halberd is nice too. The halberd is nice. That like heavy thud sound. That one is nice. I will agree. Oh my god, he bled me, dude. I'm the one that's supposed to do the bleeding. Wasting your bandage to cure bleed. That's that feels pretty bad, I gotta be honest with you. Those bears kind of fucking me up. I will admit, this does not instill faith in me to be able to conquer the fire dungeon. The fact that this bear is beating us up. We are going to forest elemental. You think we can kill that, chat? What do you think? Oh my god. No, we can't. No, we absolutely cannot. Jesus. A sprite. What about a sprite? You think we can kill a sprite? Oh my god. Oh, no. No, I'm parried. There's so much magical stuff over here. Everything wants to kill us. The recent event deco was not great. First time I never even tried. Really? I feel like Outlands always nails the decos. That's shocking. Bro, why is there only magical stuff over here? A rock? Yeah, I don't think so. The most deceptive mob in the game right there, chat. I know it looks weak. It looks pathetic. It's the strongest mob you'll ever see in your life. Even stronger than that dragon. It would kick that dragon's ass, I guarantee it. They're ridiculous. Hey, can we kill a gargoyle? We will kill something, Chad. It will happen. See, what did I tell you? We just had to find the right target, okay? And that gargoyle wearing some wooden pants. Okay, let's see. Weed elemental and a hellcat. All right, come here, firebat. We got to be careful in here because the mobs are very strong. And this is just a normal rank dungeon too, which is the saddest part. Ooh, a poison potion. That's going to be really useful when we switch. Discord plus 12, stilling, mana regen, faster casting. That's an interesting robe. Not better than ours, unfortunately, but interesting. They normally get me with the cool decal, but it was disappointing. I'm just waiting for Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's always the most goated. You can always count on Halloween. Oh, the Hellsteed, dude. That thing is strong as fuck. And also a giant-ass dragon. Talzar, the Mage of Flame. Okay. Well, he's casting on me from legitimately 3 miles away, which I don't appreciate. He won't let me lure him either. Come on, dude. I'm not going in there, okay? You got the fucking horde of hell over there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Something come over here. I know you want to. Oh, fuck. Bro, that mob is trolling. Get your ass over here. The poison. Okay, don't worry, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is going according to plan. There we go. Okay, look at that, chat. What did I tell you? Everything. Oh my god, a skeleton key. And whatever this is, a trident? It is a trident. Some cooked bird. Yoink. Okay, let's see what we can pull next. I actually think the Hellsteed is the strongest mob over there. So let's pull the Drake next. Or the Fire Steed. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess we're fighting the Fire Steed. Well, this is a good test because I think we can't kill this. I'm pretty sure. It hits insanely hard. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. 43 damage, bro. He kicked me for 43 damage. Jesus. I had to test it to see how much damage it did. Pegasus, good. Perfect. Everything is trying to kill us. If I remember correctly, Pegasus is quite OP. Oh, it's spell spamming. Oh my god, it kicked me for 48 damage, bro. Why are the horses so strong? Bro, you gotta relax, okay? You gotta relax. You're working yourself into a frenzy. It's ridiculous that you're more angry at me than you are a literal skeleton. Just because my karma's a little bit negative. Oh, did he just shoot web at me? What the hell? The man got a spinneret in there or something? Do the mobs here have mana pools? Yeah, they do have mana pools. They can run out of mana. Oh my god, bro. It's the strongest horse ever created. What is that mana pool? I have no clue. Just keep smacking it. All right, you know what? Kill the skeleton. Wait, that's a beetle. Sorry, beetle. Why can't I pull the skeleton's life bar? Oh my god, my horse! That's actually a llama. No! No! You son of a bitch, bro. God damn it, dude. Bro, it fucking used a spell on me that dismounted me, and then they killed my horse llama. That's so fucking tragic, bro. My god, dude. It cast an elementalism spell on me. I think it hit me with like wind blast or something and dismounted me. When you get dismounted, you can't remount for like 10 seconds. All right. Now it's personal. Now it's personal. Wait until I heal and have enough mana for bleed. It's all over for you. Ow. Oh god. Very spell spamming. No one kills my horse and gets away with it. Now I gotta buy a new one. It's getting very expensive. Maybe you could have guessed based on how smart they were. It is a smart horse. Can't deny that. Dude. This horse must have like 9,000 faster casting. It's insane. Oh my god. We get like one hit in and then have to run for our lives. I'm just hoping he doesn't combo us with the spell. Because some of those spells he's using hit really hard. That said, we're getting great healing gains from this, so keep it up. It's going great. Oh my god, 50 damage. Jesus Christ. Its regen's OP too. It keeps bouncing between 32 and 36. It's a very powerful horse. We can't let it live though. Oh, 50 damage. No one kills my llama and gets away with it. Yeah, he's on the run now, chat. We got him on the ropes. You're going down. It would really help if I healed myself. Dude, we're so close. I can taste the victory. Oh, one more. He's out of stamina. He can't run. Yes. He dropped nothing, but you know what? It was totally worth it because we lost a lot of karma and gained a lot of fame. One cool thing is you don't need the spell to cast, or you don't need the skill to cast scrolls. So if you find really good scrolls, it's worth taking them because you can just cast them, which is very useful, I might add. Oh my god, we have elemental steed scrolls. We were prepared for this moment. When you're dismounted, it said something like horse feather. The name of my llama was Horse the Fifth, because we've lost 5 so far. That was number 5. The next one's going to be Horse the Sixth. Oh shit, what the fuck? We summoned an air dragon? Damn, we're riding in style. Holy shit. We are riding in style. Holy. Wait, did I unequip my weapon? I wonder how long this lasts. Does it say how long this lasts? Summon an air dragon that does not fight, but you can ride throughout the land. The creature disappears after a set amount of time and requires a control slot. It requires 0 in elementalism. Okay. Well, I don't know how long it's supposed to last, but it'll get us back to town at least so we can buy a new horse. Mungbat. Prepare to die. I really hope this owlbear. I feel like this owlbear is going to be able to dismount me too. It just looks like it's going to hit me with like a concussion blow and knock me flying or something. I mean, he's got some thick arms. Really looks like he'd do some clobbering. Why does that owlbear look like it was stolen from WoW? It probably was. If I had to guess. Oh, fuck. My heal. Yeah, it probably was. I think at any given time, it's safe to say like 90% of the mobs you'll see in Ultima Online at this point will be stolen from some other game. Bro, this thing kind of going beast mode on me. Warcraft 3, I think. A lot of Blizzard sprites were pulled in a player shard community a long while back. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see Warcraft 3. Dude, I love the community maps on Warcraft 3. They were so fun. I remember playing the Jurassic Park custom maps so much on Warcraft 3. They were so cool. And they were also so hard. My God. Funnily, I never actually played the one that went supernova, which was Dota. I never played Dota. Oh my God, yes. Kill the weed elemental. I should probably be stealing from these mobs while we fight them, but honestly, I forgot. Let's see. Can we ID this, please? Oh. We're so bad at IDing. Okay, so we need to get our fencing to 100. It's getting there. Our fencing is getting there. StarCraft 1 custom games were the jam. I burned so much on Smash TV and that weird Predator RPG map. I actually never got into StarCraft when I was younger. I was always in camp high fantasy, and anything that was sci-fi I didn't like. I don't know why I felt the need to pit 2 bad bitches together, but I did. So it's just that's where I was as a kid. It was you were either team sci-fi or team high fantasy. Can't even steal for him. An Eden. But I played the hell out of Warcraft 3. Oh, thought that was an acid potion. No. Okay, what is this over here? Oh, is this where the Lich lives? It is. Yeah, there's just a Lich Lord right outside. That seems nice. I don't think I'm going to be fighting a Lich Lord. I got to be honest with you, chat. I've been parried. I've been poisoned as well. As long as we stay away from the Lich, I don't mind. That's a crazy looking shirt. What the hell? Hit chance increase, hit lower defense, hit mana leech. That's actually interesting. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of I can't use a two-hander because then I have to unequip the candle, which is giving me 20 life, which is completely absurd. But I'll take it anyways. Okay, let's... What the fuck? What just poisoned me? Hello? I've been poisoned? What just poisoned me? Oh my god, there's a Lich there. Just chilling. I really don't think we're capable of killing that, chat. I have to be honest with you. I'm tempted to try, though. His magic arrow did 36 damage. I have to say, this is a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got 3 life. Holy fuck. Bro, his like, I don't even know what spell that was he casted. It was like harm or something. His harm spell did 76 damage. Jesus Christ. $76 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going there for a minute. It's unbelievable. We need a party member, man. We've been unlucky. We haven't found any party members in the dungeons yet. They're pretty rare, I think, but still. Would love to find one. Preferably a tank party member, I think. The tanks are substantially less prone to dying, which is very useful. Okay, seems fine. The difference in strength, the fact that that Lich Lord did so much damage and we're just like punking this Draken. It's pretty impressive. Oh my god, what is that? Hit damage increase, hit stamina leech. Wow, that's a really good bow. What the fuck? Ethereal power scroll of camping. What the fuck? Consuming this scroll will increase the cap of your camping skill by 5. Oh my god, dude. That thing just dropped. Oh, what the fuck just spawned over there? Camp of Reds just spawned over there. Jesus. Bro, you can find power scrolls on mobs now? That's crazy. Oh my god. We don't need 105 camping, unfortunately. In fact, I'm probably going to lock camping at 90. But that is crazy. Damn, that's pretty sick. Huh. That's really cool. That's new. That wasn't on Secrets of Cesaria, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they're just hyper rare and we never found one. What server is this? It looks cool. It's called EFELLEN. You can type in !EF. It's basically Elder Scrolls Skyrim meets Ultima Online. It's like a very single player RPG driven. It's got like quests and goals and progression that you're trying to make that isn't like get rich and buy a house. Like there's actual like things you're trying to figure out. It's really, really fucking cool. If you oh my god, dude, they're just killing all the wildlife over here. The sickos. Absolute psychos. Just deforesting the area. Okay, well. I'm wearing too much armor to cast that. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Wait, so when it says you're wearing too much armor, you can just keep trying to cast it and eventually it'll cast? Oh, heavier armor gives you a chance of fizzling. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay. I mean, I guess I could, there's no reason to not eat that scroll unless I can sell it for a lot of gold. I'm not sure. Okay, here's town. Now I just gotta remember where the stable is. What, is this it? No, it's not it. So we can get a new horse. I think it's in the back left up here, if I remember correctly. We've had to buy a few horses in our day, chat. Spoiler alert. But yeah, no, it's super fun. Yeah, it is here. Okay. Wow, I actually remember that. That's kind of depressing, actually. Okay. Wow. Chat, for the low price of 2,600 gold, you can get a bobcat. Okay. Come on, bruh. You gotta have a horse for sale. Don't do it to us like this. Please. Oh, you got a llama. That was scary. Okay, let's see here. Let's, what is this? Oh, it's a trail map. That's for fast traveling. Oh, we should put these in the bank. Okay, we failed the ID. We suck. Let's see. 10% defense, dexterity, hit chance 13%. Holy shit. Swing speed increase 3. What does ours do? Hit chance, damage increase, strength plus 7. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I like ours more. Hit chance plus 13% is pretty sweet, though. No, that's all right. We should be able to sell it if nothing else. You like llamas over horse any day? Yeah, I prefer llamas as well. I've always been a llama rider. Ride the noble llama into combat. And the llama also will spit in the opponent's eyes, so that's a bonus as far as I'm concerned. Where's our quests at, by the way? Quests. Turn to any quest. Well, oh my god, we've already completed our quest. What the fuck? No. Is it done? Easy, dude. Easy. We can't get another one for 60 minutes. Okay, so discover the world of Sasari. We discovered the Isles of Dread. Oh yeah, we need to get a boat as well. A boat would definitely help. But I think that until we can conquer the dungeons on the starting island, getting a boat to leave to go fight other dungeons is completely pointless because we can't even conquer the islands here yet. Until we can handle Fire Dungeon, I don't think we should leave. One, because we have to complete the Scarab Ray quest line. You get some really useful stuff from Scarab Ray, as well as a guaranteed artifact, which is really, really useful. At least that's how it was in Secrets of Sorry. I assume that holds true in EFELLEN. Artifacts are even better now. The problem with the Scarab Ray quest line is once you start it, you get stuck in the magical world of Scarab Ray until you complete the quest line, and it's really long, and it's also really hard. At least it'll be hard for us. So we might just straight up get stuck there, and every time we die, you lose stats and skills. So we might get stuck in a Ouroboros of eating our own stats and skills trying to survive. Should not be good. So I want to make sure I'm well prepared before we go there, even though I do want a guaranteed artifact, because that would really help us out a lot. What server is this? It's called EFELLEN. It's called EFELLEN. It's basically a heavily modified single player or low player count experience. I would recommend if you got like 1 to 4 friends, it's like the perfect amount to play this with. Each of you like fulfilling some sort of role in the party, and yeah, just going at it. That's like that in my visions in my head is like the perfect way to experience EFELLEN. So, but you can also play a single player like I am. Okay, let's see. Convert our hard-earned cash into gold. Do we want to do this treasure map? I mean, it could be useful. We might get something good from it. Playing with a set party, each member with their own role would be epic. Exactly. I think so too, Lucy. I think that would be so much fun. Because it's a very like D&D kind of experience, in my opinion. So yeah, having a person in your party that fulfills different roles would go crazy. Hey. Okay, how much gold do you have? You got 500. You're poor. Wait, how much? 556? Okay. Can we ID this? Please ID it. Jewelry sells for so much. Oh, that hurts me. Let's see. Where's the cartographer? Let's pay a cartographer to decode this map for us, because we don't have the skills to do it. And if it's somewhere where we can actually complete it, we will. We have to find the cartographer's guild first, so right here. Perfect. At least it's a map maker. I assume they can do it. Cypher trade 250 gold per level. Kind of scamming. Okay, where's this? Oh, you son of a... It's on an island. No, it's on an island, dude. That is tragic. That hurts me. That hurts me at a very deep and emotional level. Scammed out of my monies. Okay. Hello, Llama. Welcome to the squad, Llama. You will hereby henceforth be known as Horse the 6th. Welcome. There we go. Perfect. Welcome to the squad. Hear ye, hear ye. Jester the Third, biologist, has slain a skeletal knight. Word travels fast, chat. What can I say? I'm a bit of a legend around these parts. They know I've killed a skeleton. Skeleton knight at that. Yeah. Oh, we should probably put up this gold, huh? I think you could also get a pack mule to carry stuff for you. That would probably be useful as well. Also, I've slain a sphinx. Oh my god. I don't even remember doing that. Okay, armor. Will you guys buy the stuff? No?
Hey.
Okay, perfect. And we should definitely try to sell this bow. Slayers sell for a lot, so I was tempted to drop it on the ground, but we should sell it. We need all the money we can get because swapping guilds is really expensive, and it gets more expensive every time you swap. Also, we keep losing our horses, which is getting kind of expensive as well. Merchant, no. Nope. Butcher, probably not. Well, actually, you might buy this. A butcher might buy that. Let's see. Oh my god, he will. Okay, we just had to make sure not to sell the wrong one. Our backup weapon. 154 for that? Totally worth it. Okay, where is the bowyer? Where are the keeper of the bows? Hello, healer. I am in the Healers Guild. Hello. You don't train anything that we need?
Hey.
You don't have quests? Oh my god, wait, the Thieves Guild is here? What the hell? That makes sense, honestly. You're gonna see a lot of the Healers Guild as a thief, chat, let me tell you. You're gonna get real acquainted. Chat, there may be no Fletchers here. None Fletchers in town. There might actually not be one here. How is there none here? And there's this big ass town and there's no archer. That's crazy. Remember you Outland Jester Thief? Just saying. Yeah. Jester makes an appearance occasionally, chat. We've been known to do a little stilling. And we will be doing a lot of stilling when the patch goes live, the beta patch. If that patch doesn't suck, it's very likely that we'll be going... Oh, hang on, I gotta kill the spider, chat. If the patch doesn't suck, it's very likely we're going to be going full-time on Outlands again. If thieving actually isn't annoying to play, it's going to be good. Okay. A wyvern? I do want to kill this wyvern because I want its poison thing. But I also don't want to get LP'd by it. Okay, well. You don't always get what you ask for. When's the patch? It's on beta right now. So normally beta patches are about a month out. So we'll see. Yeah. I just don't want to let this thing get me too low on life in case that LP hits. The DP's not so bad, but if the LP hits, we have some problems. Is it the same one as the new land expansion? No, this is one that changes Thief a lot, specifically. Some for the better, some for the worse, but It gets rid of object delay, which is the most important part. Okay, let's see. Marksmanship +6. That one's garbage. Ain't nobody trying to get that. Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? This is our territory. Pay the toll or bleed. That's my line, you scumbag. You must die for this. There you go. Now you've been disarmed. What are you going to do? You've been disarmed and I'm going to steal your weapon. I failed to steal it. I failed to steal it again. That's what you get. Now I have to steal it from your body. I don't know when the land expansion is planned. I haven't been following Outlands news too closely, so I'm not too sure. I didn't tune in until I saw Thief changes, and then I was like, say more. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't even see this thing there. Oh, okay. Not too bad. He is a little tanky. Oh, and just posted a Discord update. There is no update. They're pursuing legal avenues, apparently. For the Discord being shut down, you mean? That is really interesting. I'm so curious what happened. I was almost certain it was probably, like, originally, before anything was talked about, I was certain it was due to Richard Garriott coming back and trying to get the Ultima IP back. I was certain it was tied to that, but I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. The hell is a red seed? What is this? Horrific Beast Scroll. That sounds interesting. They're still fighting, but probably only getting bots to respawn. That is crazy. Dude, that's insane to me. Imagine having a Discord with like 100,000 people in it getting shut down, and then you're like forced to talk to bots. That's fucking insane to me. You think it's a disgruntled nerd filing false reports? That's what I think it is now as well. Originally, I thought it was the Richard Garriott thing because the timing was so... It was like a week later after that news came out, so the timing just made sense. But now I am in the camp that I think it's just someone being annoying and filing false reports and shit. Because they've been fighting DDoSes from like day one. There's always some like annoying ass person fucking around. That's annoying though. That's crazy. I can't imagine how annoying that must be. To constantly be stuck talking to bots that are just like, oh. Okay. We need to find a dungeon around here, chat. We need to find a dungeon that we can farm in. Just a dungeon that can get our get our skills up a little bit, preferably our healing. We only need a couple more points, actually. We only need 2 more points. The problem is the dungeons don't respawn mobs, so once we clear out a dungeon, that's pretty much it. It takes forever to respawn. The hell is that? Is that a flute? It is a flute. Well, that's all awful. We don't care about any of that. Have we gotten worse? Oh yeah, what is this horrific beast? What is this? Transform the caster into a horrific demonic beast, which deals more damage and recovers hit points faster, but can no longer cast any spells except for necromancer transformation spells. Caster remains in this form until they recast the horrific beast spell. This sounds awesome. Hello? Wait, what? That sounds awesome. We don't cast spells anyways. Incognito, don't need. I mean, let's just cast that. That just sounds like a straight up improvement. Oh, fuck. I can't ride a mount in this form. No, dude. Why did I not think about that? I can't. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, dude. And I'm stuck in this form because we don't have a scroll to transform back. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why didn't I think of this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. This form better be way stronger. Holy shit. I mean, we better be way stronger. At least we could still use our weapon, I guess. Mikkel the Thief. You know what, Mikkel, come here. It seems exactly the same strength, I gotta be honest with you. Oh my god, what the fuck? He's a werebat? Hello? Bro, that thief was a werebat? What the fuck? Wait, he's so strong. He's fucking me up. Oh my god. This form sucks. It doesn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Vikeout? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Yes, dude. Just keep smacking. Bro, this werebat is fucking me up. What is the point of this form? It sucks. All right, do we regenerate? Oh, wait, we regenerate life like insanely quickly. Holy shit, look at our life regen. Oh my god, our life regen is crazy. Never mind, this form's awesome. Holy shit. That's crazy. What's the server? It's called EFELLEN. It's called EFELLEN. It's a mixture of Skyrim and Ultima Online with a little splash of the old single player Ultima games as well, for good measure. And it is awesome. Confusion Blast Potion. I mean, I'll take that. Ultimate Mythical Skull. Well, honestly, that sucks, so. Now, I do love having insane health regen. That is pretty sweet. What I don't love is not being able to ride my llama. At least the llama still wants to hang with you. Very loyal. That is true. For a mount that we just acquired, I do have to respect that. Okay. EFELLEN? EFELLEN. Yeah, sorry. Let me just type it. I gotta figure out Maybe running boots would work. They did on my SOS Fitzel. We still have never found that artifact. I want that. Yeah, there you go. There's the link. We haven't found. Let's see. Have we found any artifacts in our last when we played on Secrets of Cesaria? Artifacts were a lot different on Secrets of Cesaria as well, but we didn't find any of them that had unique effects on Secrets of Cesaria like that. I don't think. Ours were stat sticks, which is one of the reasons I'm so excited to find some on EFELLEN, because they aren't just stat sticks on EFELLEN. To my knowledge, every single artifact has unique effects now, which is very, very cool. But if we could find the one that allows us to open lock stuff for free, that would be pretty sweet. Orcish alchemists out in the woods, huh? Get robbed? Dude, our health regen is insane. Are you seeing this right now? I don't even know if we need to put bandages on. Sorry. I just realized that my Spotify music was still playing and interrupting this beautiful Ultima Online music. If we were in a dungeon right now, did it lower our fire resistance or anything? I don't think so. I don't think it really had any negatives. Other than we can't ride our mount. So if we could get into a dungeon, that'd be great. Even through the poison we regenerate. I don't think the poison can kill us because our health regen is so fast. Which this is gonna be really useful when we're raising our poisoning. Holy shit, dude. This spell is awesome. It is the greatest spell ever created. Air elemental. Poison as you might. I don't even need to heal. This is so insane, bro. The fact that you can cast scrolls without having the required skill is the greatest, just the greatest, like, addition to a game ever, to be honest. Oh, shit. I can't cast magic, right, in this form. That's going to make it difficult. It's going to make it real difficult to get out of the form. I think we're going to have to die if we want to leave this form. We're dedicated. Yo, what's up, Sarah Dog Mad? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Is this a new server? It is the newest version of Secrets of Cesaria. It is the one that is still being actively updated. It's called EFELLEN. And it is pretty awesome, I have to say, other than the fact that my llamas keep dying horrifically. We really need to find a cave, Chad. I'm hoping we're going to find a cave in this mountain somewhere. Since you can't ride mounts in caves anyways. What the fuck is this? A peculiar portal? Oh, it's this portal. Well, you know what? That's actually kind of convenient, chat, because this took us to a cave. We've actually cleared out this dungeon, the second floor anyways. So there shouldn't be any mobs on this floor. No, I guess there is. Well, it has been a really long time since we were here. Maybe stuff respawned. It doesn't look like a lot of it's respawned, but some of it. Okay, well, we haven't cleared out level 3 yet, so you know what? This is actually exactly what we wanted. This is a difficult dungeon. That is a lot. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The fact that there's mobs right in the entrance is kind of annoying. Yeah, I had to hit him with the invis potion, Chad, just so I can get past the entrance. I got a plan, okay? Got a plan, don't worry. Oh. It's a little scary, Chad, but don't worry. Why is this thing red? A Hell Knight? Oh my God, this Hell Knight. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is a bad situation for sure. This is definitely not a good situation. Yeah. I gotta trick him to sitting in the fire. Dude, this Hell Knight is fucking strong, bro. We're gonna have to just keep kiting it back and forth in this hallway. Can I disarm him? No. It says he's already unarmed. I would like to confirm for the audience, he is most certainly not unarmed. He's got a scimitar in his hand. The fact that he has a weapon in his hand determined that to be a lie. This thing, why is this thing so strong? Stole 110 gold from him. Oh my God, he hits hard and he hits fast. Jeez. I don't want to use all my potions on him, but I mean, we might have to. We definitely might have to. All right, can we bleed it? I mean, he's a skeleton, so probably not, right? Come on. He's so hard to hit. No, he's unbelievable. Wait, does it look like Oz 3? Well, they're both kind of like Egyptian, like mausoleum, ossuary type dungeons. A lot of sandstone and mummies and shit like that. Come on, we're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close to both winning and dying. Come on. Come on. A little bit more, please. Oh, we got him on the ropes, chat. He's running. It's all over for one of us. I'm just glad he doesn't have any special attacks. That would really be a problem for us. He better drop something incredible. Don't scam me, please. Oh, repairing powder. Okay, that's pretty nice. A crappy spear, less nice. Have to call that a certified scam. I gotta be honest. Hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, what's up, Pixel? Hello, hello. Nice to meet you as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, well, it did scam us, I regret to inform. Well, you know what? We got a repairing powder out of it, which is really valuable, actually, so I'm actually pretty happy about that one. Build the ID. Failed the ID. Yeah, we're so bad at IDing stuff. Was there something else? Am I wrong? Lockpicking +8, seafaring +5. Lockpicking is pretty good. I'm interested in getting into UO, but I don't know where to start. UO is quite a journey, I will say. As a product of it being an older game, it is very lacking in tutorials. That said, I would highly recommend you start out on Outlands, because Outlands is the truest and best, like, traditional Ultima experience. It's basically like Ultima, but modernized and made infinitely better. So if you're going to play it, I highly recommend Outlands, which is !Outlands in the chat. The community is super friendly. There's a very, very active Discord. Lots of people will help you out. There's guilds just for new players that'll be more than welcome to like invite you and show you the ropes and stuff like that. That is one thing I'll give the community. It can be equal parts toxic and helpful. So just stay out of the PvP channels and only talk to the the people not in the PvP channels. That's my recommendation. Yo, thank you for the follow, Pixel. Appreciate it. But of course, we'll help you as much as we can as well. Me or chat. Hopefully we'll have any answers that you're looking for. Large knife. Could have swore we picked up something else. Did we not? Maybe not. I guess not. Oh well. As long as we don't have to fight any more of those Hell Knights, dude. Every dungeon has like 1 or 2 mobs in it that are way stronger than anything else. I'm hoping that Hell Knight was the really strong mob here. Okay. Kill first, loot later. I didn't like the look of those vampires down there also, I will say that. Come on, ID, please. No. I just want loot, chat. I just want loot. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to want loot? Hit point increase 15. I'm 33 from Brazil. In 1998, we didn't have the infrastructure to play online games. By the time we had stable and cheap internet, Ragnarok Online and WoW were the next big things. Yeah. I actually missed the boat on Ragnarok, unfortunately. I always loved the art style, but I never actually played it. Yeah. Conflagration potion, yoink. What are you, young vampires? I'm just gonna hope you guys aren't super strong. You are hard to hit, I'll give you that. Okay. They're really difficult to hit. We might have to, oh my god, we might have to hit them with the conflagration potion, chat. I gotta be honest with you. Because something tells me they're gonna be weak to fire. Come on. It's going well. Chat, this is the power of potions, okay? Never forget. You gotta cheese like crazy when you got potions. That's the secret. Okay, I do need you to stop. Stop poisoning me. I'm trying to heal. Come on. Our life regen in this form is crazy. I can't believe how fast our life regenerates. Oh, a bottle of acid. Let's go. They're calling it the greatest item of all time. You loved it as a kid. Unfortunately, greed got in the way of the fun with gotcha and pay-to-win mechanics put in place. That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. One of the reasons I never actually got into it later on. Or part 2, for that matter. There is a part 2, isn't there? Yeah, there is, right? I'm almost certain there is. Wasn't there going to be a part 3 as well, but it got canceled? Main target is inflicted with a large amount of poison damage, and all valid targets in a radius around the main target are inflicted with a lesser effect. It ain't for me. Okay, so yeah, we got to be careful with these vampires. They're pretty feisty. Okay, try to ID that. Try to ID this. If we could find at least one rebirth potion, that would make me feel so much more confident. We haven't found a single one yet, though. They're so rare. Private servers are the way to go now, but gravity's cracking down on them fast. Really? After this much time? That's crazy. It's kind of this, similar for UO. Not the cracking down part, but just that private servers are the only way to really enjoy Ultima nowadays. You wouldn't want to pay on the retail servers. It's like $15 a month, and retail UO is absolute trash. So, would not be my recommendation. Lure this vampire. Oh my god. Bro, the teleport. Oh shit. Don't worry, chat. Everything is under control, okay? You're in good hands, mostly. Nothing bad will happen, I hope. Oh, the instant poison. Bro, I hate these mage mobs, chat. I hate the mage mobs. They just can't help themselves. They love poisoning. Tactics +5, damage increase, swordsmanship. Oh my god, dude. That summoned creature. There's so many summoned creatures. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Just die already. You know what's screwed up? He summoned a bat. The bat stole an item off of a corpse, and then because it's a summoned creature, it died with the item. It didn't leave a corpse behind. That's fucked up. I got scammed, bro. I'm not even sure what he took, to be honest, but all I know is I got scammed. Okay, let's see. Oh, we found a trap door over there. Well, maybe we'll get some loot out of there. Hopefully it's not trapped and kills us. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. Eat some fish steak? Sure. Ow. You download Outlands? I hope you like it. Outlands is really, really good in my opinion. It's really fun. Definitely join the Discord because you're going to have questions, I guarantee you. 7,400 copper. Yoink. Small rose rug. You know what, Chad? If we ever get a house, we're going to be really happy we found that. Now let's see if we can steal this. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Let's go, thievery. A strange, dull copper box with odd vampire pictures etched on it. That makes sense. There was a lot of vampires. 48 gold, whatever. We can sell the box to the Thieves Guild. They love antiques, okay? Even if the box itself had garbage in it. Okay, let's see. We also need to clear out the entrance here. Just in case we need to panic leave this place, we really need to get rid of these mobs. We can't let our guard down with these mummies either. They can mess you up. This one playing nice at least. He keeps missing us, which I appreciate. I appreciate that in a monster. Oh. There we go. Damn, dropped his whole ass torso. Hit mana, leech, hit stamina, swing speed. That's a pretty good axe, honestly. I think we're only going to take weapons I can actually use, unless it's like an insane item, like a Slayer or something that I know is going to sell for a lot. Other than that, I'm just going to take jewelry, I think. All right, dude. Relax, bro. I'm just looting, okay? Calm down. You don't get to be so extra. Holy fuck, what the fuck? Damn, he summoned the squad on us. Wraith form. Nope, okay. My main issue with UO is the UI. I can barely read the text cut so small. There's a way to lower resolution to scale the UI. I'm all ears. I believe Outlands has a lot of accessibility stuff like that. You can adjust the font sizes. I think you can do it on here as well, question mark. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Maybe not on here. I'm pretty sure Outlands has settings for this stuff. Font settings. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, there you go. Yeah, on here you can. I'm almost certain Outlands also has stuff where you can increase font sizes. So yeah, you can increase the font sizes here if you play on EFELLEN, which is what I'm playing currently. This is very different from traditional Euro though, so. Elemental wall, poison, yoink. Hit mana leech. No thanks. Outlands has some containers and items can be scaled, and they implemented an updated journal that acts more like a normal MMO chat box, and you can set the font and size to whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Yeah, the journal system is really cool. That was a really good update. I like that one a lot. The hell's back here? This looks suspicious. Skeleton King, the Thrall of Hell. Bro, you see how many Hell Knights this guy just summoned? Holy shit. Now that's a boss right there, chat. That's a boss. Let's see how much damage I can do to him. Not a lot. My boy is tanky. Yeah, I think we're, oh my god, he's so fast. Yeah, I think that we're not gonna be doing that. Bro, that Hell Knight is so fast. Well, we did find a trapdoor. Oh my god. A lovely grandfather clock. It's probably worth about 23 gold if I had to guess. Tactics life leech. You don't have a crossover chat? I'll come on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately not. But I read pretty much every message. Unless I just miss it, which has been known to happen. 3,200 silver. Yoink. Summon familiar. Yes, dude. Now that's what I'm talking about. And a bottle of acid. Yeah, we're living the dream. We're living the dream. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, let's... What was that one we got? It's like Wraith form or something like that. What does that one do? Transform the caster into an ethereal wraith, lowering some elemental resist while increasing their physical resist. Wraith form also allows the caster to always succeed when using the recall spell and causes mana drain effect when hitting enemies. Caster remains in this form until they recast. I mean, that just sounds infinitely worse, to be honest with you. Could help with the Hell Knight. That's true. Physical resist. That is true. Mana drain, also true. It's just hard to imagine it being better than how fast this form gives us health regen. It's like insane. Watch him go Wraith and get one shot. Yeah, I'm curious how much physical resist it gives us. I mean, I guess we could test it, but we might get stuck in a much worse form, which would really suck. Also, if we fight anything that does fire or anything, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. And I won't be able to get out of the form until we die, which is pretty likely to happen. Do it for science. Just for you, chat. We also look a lot less cool. It boosted our physical resist by like what, like 10 points? Oh fuck, the portal's gone. The portal disappeared. Do I really want to keep luring him? Not really. I really don't want to lure him again. Let's just clear the rest of this dungeon out. Let's fight this flesh stripper, which sounds very pleasant. A little test hit. I don't think so. I missed my HP regen, dude. We got no HP regen now. Yoink. Reflect physical damage? No thanks. I wonder how much mana drain it does give us, though. We might be able to, like, spell spam. It doesn't really seem to be draining that much, I gotta be honest with you. Is it like one a hit? It's something like that. It doesn't seem great. Maybe if we fight an actual like mage mob. Let's try this vampire. Come here, vampire. Come here, vampire. Come here, vampire. Get your ass over here. There you go. Yeah. You bless yourself. Yep. Yep. Oh, he's fallen right into our trap, chat. Oh my god, he's got the para. Oh my god, the damage. Please kill it. I'm gonna hide. I'm scared. I can't tell that it's draining mana at all, chat. I gotta be honest with you. Elemental Void. What does that do? Caster is transported to the location marked on a rune along with its followers. The ship is a key target of the caster's transport to the boat. Okay, so it's basically elemental recall. So we have elemental mark and elemental recall. Let's check this now. I mean, at least we can cast spells now. Oh shit, a chest within a chest? Let's go. Strange bundle of hemp fabric. It's probably worth about 16 gold if I had to guess. We're really bad at appraising stuff. Yo, Jake Murderface, incredible name. Thank you so much for the follow. Wooden carvings. Have we read this book yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Oh my god. Yo, check out this dyeing tub. What hue is this? Wait, this hue looks sick. Hang on. I gotta dye our cloak this year. Oh fuck, it's just gray. Wait, it looks so much cooler in the dye tub. What the fuck? Scams? Insanely scams? It just looks normal. You need dyes? It weighs a lot? It does weigh 10 stones. It looks so much cooler than, oh yeah, where'd our Wraith form go? Wait, are we still in Wraith form? Oh, we're not. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, why did it take off our Wraith form? Where did our Wraith form go? The cloak removal, the dye's OP, the dye of Wraith form removing. Well, that's useful, I guess. That's pretty useful. That is useful. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I guess we know how to get into that form in the future now if we ever do that again. Ow. Missing trunk of Venucel the Scout. Has anyone ever mentioned that you look like Paul Dano? I'm not sure who that is, but I feel like I should know the name. The name is familiar, but I can't remember what they look like. So do we just need normal dyes for this dye tub, or do we need special dyes for it? Because it looks like it has a special hue. It's got like this like silver shimmeriness to it. But it's just normal, chat. It's just normal. Normal and sad. Elemental Havoc. Conjures hurricane force winds around the target, causing a massive amount of physical and energy damage. It requires at least 66 elementalism. Well, that sounds awesome. That sounds truly awesome. Perfect for the Hell Knight. Yes, dude. Oh, shit. Green Warfork. It sucks. It's absolutely garbage. Let's see. You go in there. Wait. Hit point increase 15. Damn. Is that? Would I be willing to switch that? No, not really. Because ours gives us 7 strength. That is pretty good. Oh yeah, we do need to summon a familiar. These familiars are awesome. We've summoned the Vampire Bat. We've summoned the Shadow Wisp. The Shadow Wisp regenerates our mana slowly, I think. The Vampire Bat just does vampire things. I assume it heals me, question mark. I'm not sure. I've heard the horde minion is like a pack mule, so I kind of want to try that one. It is in fact a pack mule. Oh my god. Bruh. Does this last forever? Is it gonna drop its stuff on the ground when it dies? Or is it just gonna disappear with my loot? Oh my god, dude. Trap. The trap almost killed me. Okay, let's try to avoid traps in the future if we can do so. What the hell was that noise? I'm not sure, but obviously in the game they sell dyes at the tailor. I wonder if you'll come across special dyes, but I guess that doesn't really need to be done in the game, being flashy. Chat, nothing is more important in a single-player RPG than looking awesome. Oh my god. It's literally the most important thing you can do. No! No, my horde minion! Holy shit, this horde minion's going crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Don't kill my horde minion. No! Oh my god, dude. The horde minion just making me play too dangerously. Because I'm trying to keep him alive. And I also can't heal him. Yeah, I can't heal him. I'm in the game. Outlands has a display scale meter. 99% of my problems were solved. Now to learn the game. That's the easy part. Don't worry. That's the easy part. Ultima Online, notoriously easy. Yeah, let's drink some water. Oh shit, we're out of water. We're at 16. Okay, well, we should be good for now, at least. Kill the mage. Go. Oh my god, he hit my horde minion for so much damage, bro. I'm so glad that we didn't just pile loot on our horde minion because he lasted for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Dude, we almost died. If he would have thrown his ranged attack at us there, we would have got smashed. Okay. 40 damage. Jesus. Do you have any tutorial recommendations for Outlands? There's a lot of useful resources on YouTube. People making videos. A lot of really useful content creators. Honestar makes a lot of useful videos. JSones makes tons of useful videos. Does Bear still make videos? I'm not sure. Barely There makes really useful videos. Amish, if he still makes videos, is really useful. He makes a lot of really useful videos. You just want to know SanguineJester's opinion. So one thing you got to know about me, my abilities at PVMing, the way you're supposed to play the game, basically zero. I've played a thief since pretty much the beginning of my UO career. All I know how to do is steal from people. So if you need PVM advice, chat's going to have to help you with that one. Hit mana leech. Oh. What's the coolest thing you've ever done? I mean, cool is very subjective. Probably house robbery. House robbery, notoriously known for how cool it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, chat. If you want to be cool, you got to rob houses. Yeah, let's check this chest. Oh, it had a trap on it. Fortunately, we're so elusive. That could be cool, like a heist. You selling some houses back in the day? We've got the clips. We've got the clips. One of my funniest things was actually a house robbery. I will say that much. That one clip where we're in the people's house, just stealing from them, and they're like they're trying to run from us, and we're just chasing them all over their own house, terrorizing. That clip is so fucking funny, dude. It makes me laugh every time I see it. They were so panicked they forgot to just kick us out of their house. They're just running around after a farming run. There's like 3 of them, and it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. That was when you could still sneak into people's houses. Unfortunately, you can't do that anymore. Yeah. What else did we loot? Boomboxes will always remain the funniest thing ever. Yeah, boomboxes. Boomboxes pretty good. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. The stun, dude. Okay, let's nope. It's trash. It's trash. But we will take the bandages. I'm fascinated by rabbit holes you can dive into, like niche interests. I spent the entire night reading about the history of MMOs, like how they started as shared text-based dungeons. Yeah, MUDs. Yeah. I never got into MUDs. Unfortunately. I tried a few on my day, but they weren't for me. I can't play games that don't have some form of graphics. Like, I remember not being able to play Dwarf Fortress when I was still ASCII art. Oh my god. The Pharaoh of Suffering. Well, you just magic arrowed me for about 90 damage, and then you parried me through the wall, which is pretty intimidating. But holy shit, we're gonna die so fast. What the fuck? Don't worry, chat. It's fine. I'm seriously playing with fire here, but I gotta test this. Oh my god, dude. The hold person. I gotta see how much damage this does. Oh, it actually does a lot of damage to him. Oh my god, we're the greatest. We're the greatest PVMers you've ever... Chat, I take back everything I said. I'm the best PVMer on this server. 100%. All facts. The Chest of Suffering. This is a quest item? I assume this is a quest item. Belongs to Jester there. It's got to be a quest item, right? I read all about Lord British, the Ultima series, how he coined the term MMORPG, how he's still trying to get the Ultima IP back. I found his Twitter account to see what he's up to. Richard Garriott is a real, is truly a rabbit hole. He's a very interesting person, I'll say that. Sometimes in a good way, a lot of times not in a good way. How many people's on the server at the moment? Just me, baby. That's how I know I'm the best PVMer on the server. These items are very rare and are sometimes sought after with the given quest. They're sometimes required for rituals or potion ingredients as well. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Buff up or something. Oh yeah, I forgot we can use buffs, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, come here. Come here. I've got a war fork with your name on it. Para into poison. What a troll. Oh! Sometimes they just hit you with spells that just absolutely wreck you. Yeah, Richard Garriott trying to get the UO IP back is a very recent adventure on his part. For like the last, I don't know, 20 years. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? This is vampire so strong. Careful, it takes your HP. It surely does. It's a scary game, Chad. This is a scary game, okay? 1 minute you're vibing and the next you're dying. Okay, elemental blast. What is this? Makes an electrical blast hit your target with energy damage. Elegance has a short delay. Okay, don't care. It's really easy to get his HP to 0 before yours. Well, debate. Okay, give me the loot. We've earned this. The Book of Jokes. Oh my god. There's something about these. Can't you like sell these and they sell really well or something? I don't remember what it was we were doing with these originally, but I think that's the case. Oh shit, our weight is pretty capped out. We got to be careful with anything that can weaken us so we don't get punked. Read the joke? I don't get it. Yeah, that actually checks out. That checks out. No sense of humor. Okay. We got to kill the mage first. If it weakens us, we're gonna get destroyed. Oh, our healing, chat. We've done it. We've got our healing to 80. Okay. That means that we can actually lock our healing. We'll hone it in when we need to, but for now, it's good to go. Okay, lock that. Okay. We've still got 50 remove trap to lose. Do I want to lose snooping? I think so. We don't need snooping. So yeah, we can lose that one too. We don't need snooping where we're going. Okay, so I would actually like stealth. There's just no room in the build for it. Until we can complete a quest or get an artifact that increases our skill cap, we just don't have room for it. Will not and cannot happen. see. Tactics is almost there. Fencing is getting there. Camping, I need to lock at 90, so we need to pay attention to this one. Because it's probably going to go down pretty quickly. Okay. They just love poisoning, chat. Casting poison is their one true love. Oh, a trapdoor. My one true love. I really want to kill that other boss, but I just think there's no way. The fact that it summons like 90 Hell Knights, I think we're asking for death. The loot. The loot within the loot, my favorite. Golden Rangers, we've already read about them. Map to the Caverns of Poseidon. Is this Sassari? I think that, yeah, this is Sassari. Where is it? Have we been there? The Caverns of Poseidon. Interesting. We'll have to remember this little island over here when we get a map. That sounds like a cool place. Mage's Ballad. Barding Magic? I don't think so. You said that him trying to get the Ultima IEP back is a recent development? Yeah, so that's like a development that has taken place as of like a month ago, I want to say. Until then, I don't think he's scared about it. He's been too busy trying to go to space and making games that are very questionable. He's made a couple of games since Ultima Online. And they, oh, I can't manipulate this lock. Okay, so we're going to have to use acid on this, chat. Since we're not qualified to pick the lock, we got to burn it with acid. I guess we could use the skeleton key on it, maybe. Let's try the skeleton key. It's too complicated for the skeleton key. All right. Acid it is. Some copper, some squash. It is pretty much trash. They're calling it the worst use of an acid potion they've ever witnessed. That's heartbreaking. That one's gonna leave you hurting. Yeah, he's made a couple of games since Ultima Online, trying to recapture the glory that is Ultima Online, and he's failed quite horrifically at it because he keeps chasing stuff like NFTs and a bunch of other really dumb crap instead of just making a good game. It's quite disappointing, actually, because as much as I shit talk Richard Garriott for his choices in that regard, he did create Ultima. And the first 7 Ultima games are awesome. Well, the first 2, maybe not so much, but like 3 through 7, pretty cool. Come on, mummy. You must die. You must perish. What server is this? It's called EFELLEN. It's like a mixture of Skyrim and Ultima Online. It's very cool. Very fun. Very, very like a single player Ultima experience. It's really cool. It's very unique from other like UO free shards. So if you've just played a lot of Ultima over the years and you just want to try something new and you like single player RPGs, I highly recommend it because it's really, really cool. Okay. Let me see. I want to throw a potion at this boss. Can you share a link to try it? Yeah, type in !EF in the chat. Oh, he's right there. He wallbanged me, dude. Oh! Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Why am I so dumb? I was like, you know what? I'll just run through here and kite him through these archers because they're just archers. They won't do any damage. And then my fire potion lasted so much longer than I expected it to. And then I ran into my fire potion and died horrifically. Jesus Christ, dude. Now I'm gonna get statted again. Jesus. Oh, chat. That hurts me. That hurts me on a deep level. A very deep level. Please be a healer out here. Please. Please, wandering healer out here. What I wouldn't give for a wandering healer on this island. No. Don't make me get statted, chat. Don't. Not like this. It's so hard to gain stats. I'm gonna be so sad. I think it has to happen, chat. I think it's gonna have to happen, unfortunately. This is what I get for limit testing. What kind of builds can you make? A fuckload. There's like infinite. I don't even know how to describe it. There's so many different play styles that you can use. There's like, on Magic alone, there's literally probably 50 different types of spell casting. Okay, well, we're getting statted. Hopefully we don't die again here. Because I don't know. Okay, well, RIP. RIP to the stats and the skills. Put our fencing at 89.8. Our healing is at 76.3. God damn it, chat. No. Now I gotta raise my healing again. Dude, we gotta stop dying. I gotta stop doing risky shit, bro. We're not gonna make any progress. Play with fire and got burned. It's, yeah. Well, at least there's a trap door here. Maybe that'll have something in it. Yeah, not really. I'm so sad. It's got something, but know what it doesn't have? Stats. That's true. There is a trap door in this pentagram, though. Maybe that'll have something. It's got an ash barrel, the venerable barrel of Clothra the Lady. Okay, well, let's see what's in it. Well, that's trash. That fucked up our camping, too, so now our weight limit is complete trash. There's no loot. No loot. Once we get our first artifact, chat, it's over, okay? It's over. We're going to be unstoppable, hopefully. Oh, I can't even use my third weapon skill anymore. Dude, that one got us good. That one got us good. But yeah, there's you can go to the help and go to library and then go to skills, and you can read about what all the different skills do. So Yeah, similar to Outlands, like pretty much every skill has been rebalanced to do things that you might not be expecting. So definitely recommend reading through that. You can find stuff you like. And then there's also, you'll discover tons of different magic types in the game, like barding magic, priest magic, like dread knight magic. There's, oh my God, this creepy ass spider. And then on top of that, you have ascensions, which I can't spell again. There we go. And you can read through the ascensions too. They have, we're going for assassins, so we're going to need poisoning for this. This also gives you like additional skills and strengths and stuff that you can level up. We need to get our poisoning, hiding, and fencing to 95 before we can get involved with this. It goes up to level 20. So yeah, this is our ultimate goal currently, is to get to a point where we can do that. And then we'll be able to join the Thieves Guild at some point, which I also want to do. Is it worth going to town and dumping everything, then elemental recalling? Well, I don't have a rune to mark here, but I know where this is. It's not hard to get back here. Yeah, we can't hold more weight. But yes, we should go drop off our loot for sure. Arachnid Doom, lower attack, hit mana leech. Pretty interesting bow. I'd rather have gold than copper, that's for sure. Oh my God, 3 trapdoors in the same room? What the fuck, bro? We found the vault. 4. Oh my God. Bro, we found the jackpot room. What the fuck? I feel like one of them's gonna be a mimic and kill us. That's crazy. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get blown to pieces by a trap and die again, because it would be pretty unfortunate. Hidden backpack of Suftasia the Hunter. Summon creature? You know what? Send it. Give me a creature. I'll happily take a creature to battle with me. A grizzly bear? Yes. What's the dye tub weight? Oh yeah, it's 10 pounds. It is 10 pounds. The spear, faster casting, stamina leech. It's trash. Yeah, well, let's just drop a bunch of silver, honestly. Or a bunch of copper. That way we can make room for higher quality currencies. Oh yeah, we should also camp. Can we camp here? No, there's monsters near. Tragic. Okay, we've read that already. Some cantaloupe. Eat some cantaloupe. You just have to trust, when it comes to traps and stuff, chat, you just have to trust in the process, and hopefully it doesn't destroy your jewelry that you have equipped. That's been my approach to traps so far, is when you detect a trap, you just open it and hope to God it doesn't destroy your jewelry or deathgate you somewhere. Was that milk? Oh yeah, good shout. Yoink. Oh wait, we just died. When you die, it restores your thirst and hunger. That way you don't just get stuck in a death cycle of being dehydrated and thirsty. Did we just open this one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just going down the line. One of these will have something good in it, I hope. Okay, RIP lockpick. Dude, we need the golden key or whatever it's called. The artifact that allows you to open any lock. If we find that, my God. We could drop lockpicking out of the build entirely. That would be God tier. Oh, there we go. Reptile Skullcrest. Have we read this one? Yes. Yes, we have. Provo plus 12. Okay. Oh, another horrific beast scroll. Let's go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Anime dead. Yep. Chad, if we had horrific beast, we would have survived back there. Would have been no problem. Shell map to the Stonegate Castle somewhere in Ladoria. Okay. Well, I'm sad to see that we didn't find any artifacts here, but that's okay, Chad. Skulls and shackles. Oh, shit. The basics of fishing. Okay, well, I don't need to read a book about fishing. I don't plan to engage with this mechanic. That said, if I'm not mistaken, you can find some truly incredible items by fishing. If I'm not mistaken, you could just like fish up bags full of loot that are really good. There's a couple of different types of fishing. We will not be doing that, unfortunately, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you can get some really good stuff from doing it. All right, continuing on. Oh wait, we got anime dead. Oh my God, another trap door, bro. Ow. The Balance Volume 1 of 2. Okay, chat. It's story time. The Balance Volume 1 of 2 by Daedric the Knight. I learned of the Ophidians from the sage in Britain. They live among the Serpent Island and have a unique religion of 3 serpents that provide balance to the universe. Although folklore by many, I believe that this religion stems in truth. They're known as the Serpents of Balance, Order, and Chaos. When Exodus pulled the Serpent of Balance from the Serpent Island to guard his castle, balance began to waver. The stranger freed the serpents, allowing it to return, but the effects are still felt. Chaos and Order still battle amongst each other in the void, and Order seems to be winning. The power of Chaos was accidentally released and possessed 3 poor souls. They now roam the dungeons of Bane as the Chaos Banes, and they each possess one of the Black Rock serpents needed to maintain balance. I have tried to slay one of them, but failed in my attempts. A gypsy in Lodor told me that I would need 3 unique items if I were ever to defeat all of the Chaos Banes. I'll need to find the Orb of Logic if I am to defeat the Bane of Insanity. One has to acquire the Scales of Ethicality if they are ever to hope to defeat the Bane of Anarchy. And lastly, we need to find the Lantern of Discipline to slay the Bane of Wantonness. What a title. These items could be anywhere in the realms, but the gypsy said to search the dungeons for them. It will be quite the journey, but the balance must be maintained if we are to survive. I was also warned that these items are from the void, so if I manage to find one, I could lose it if another draws it from elsewhere. I need to find these items and dispatch the Banes as quickly as I can. Alright, well, if we ever find any of that, at least we'll know what to do with it. Seems interesting. Sounds like a mob. Sounds like mobs, multiple, that will kick our ass, if I had to guess. The throwing gloves, greater rejuvenation potion. Yeah. Oh, my grizzly bear disappeared, dude. Always with the poison. They truly cannot help themselves with the poison. All right. I guess it makes sense that I can't raise the dead from the dead. Okay, potion. Oh, you would para me when you're one hit from death. Wait, elemental force, what is that one? Have we got this before? Shoots a bolt of lightning at the target? Sure. Do I want that? Not really. Can we yoink this? Oh, this isn't the kind you steal? Oh, we must need to insert something into this. It might be quest related. Corpse of Arax the Minstrel. I'll certainly take those lockpicks. Say less on that. All right, get me out of this dungeon, dude. I'm out of here. We got loot to drop off. Never mind, there's a trap door. Hang on. All right. Now we leave, chat, okay? Now we leave. If I can remember how to get out of here, which I think I can. I hate that we made negative progress in this dungeon. That's a real feels bad. That's what we get, though. We knew that boss was gonna kill us, and you know what? We still fought him. So you know what? That's what we get, I guess. What kind of boots was this ghoul wearing? Pairing plus 8. Thanks. I guess on a brighter note, we're not at our skill cap anymore, so that's nice. Where is my llama? My llama died. What? How did my llama die? What the? My llama died while I was in the dungeon? Excuse me, bro? What? It's supposed to disappear when you go in a dungeon. You've been in that dungeon for like 3 weeks? You know what? Fair. It's fair. Map to the Dungeon of Scorn. I don't even know what facet this is. What world that is. Set up a safe. Wait, is this what we're looking for? Oh, I think this is what takes us to the pocket world? Question mark. If it is, that item is absolutely cracked to the max. Some orc bones. There's the wandering healer. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, it is, dude. This item is the best item in the game. This item is the singular reason we have camping. Oh my god. Inside of this tent, we create a pocket dimension because our camping is so powerful. We can come here and use the bank. And we can sell some things. Let's see. Is there any vendors here? There might not be any vendors here, actually. What do you have to say? I heard that the tattered robe of Meslo can be found in the mausoleum. Oh, yeah, you can also get free food here. The beef jerky, yoink. The beef jerky made me over. Why am I overweight all of a sudden? How much food did that put in my inventory? I'm just overweight now. Okay. Well, the most important part is that I can use my bank here. Oh my god, dude. It is truly the greatest item in the game. Okay, how much gold did we manage to get? 9,000 gold? Oh my god. Actually rich? Okay, put that in there. Put this heavy stuff in here. We don't need to be carrying that around with us. We get the dye tub as well. You go in there. Now, if only I could buy a horse while I was here. Let's see. Wait, how much? This gives 10 poison? Okay. Out with the old candle, in with the new. Okay, put those in there. What does this do? Lock picking. That could be useful, yeah. All right. We got rid of some weight. We're good to go. Let's. And how do I get out of here? Oh my god, we can play blackjack while we're here. I would like to play. I don't have any gold on me. Hang on, hold up, chat. All right, all right. Don't worry, chat. We're professionals. Unfortunately, we have a 13, which is quite unfortunate. Hit me? Son of a bitch. We've been scammed. We've got a thing. Bro, we got a 13 and they get 11. That's bullshit. No, never entrance. He got a blackjack. Can you believe it? That's unbelievable. I'm being scammed. Why do I keep... Is this rigged? I've got a 13 3 times in a row. You know what? Stan. Okay, I was going to say, bro. Easy win. How do I, like, bet more? $100 max and an 8. That's going to be a hit. Probably should have kept the 19, but I accidentally was smashing the hit button on accident. And I've got another 13. Hit me. That's going to be a stand. Easy. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy, baby. 12 and they got a 10. That's got to be a hit. 13. It's got to be a hit. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. We're too powerful. Hold up. The 13s. We're gods. Cash me out. Easy, chat. It's that easy, baby. Easiest money I've ever made. Now, how do I get out of here? totally forgot there's a fucking dead person outside of my tent. I'm just in there gambling while there's a dead person rotting literally right next to the blackjack table. Absolutely degenerate. Just the most degenerate thing you could possibly do. Okay, so we need to go over here so I can get another horse. Is this number 7? I think this is number 7. It's been a bad day to be a horse. Or a llama. Curse weapon? No thanks. We've got enough curses. I don't think we need our weapon to also be cursed. It's been a hard day out in the dungeons. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Chicken, are you insane? Are you insane? Chicken, bro. After what I just did, are you insane? Literally went into a death gate and there's a fucking Balrog standing on it. That's crazy. It's a whole ass Balrog, bro. That's unbelievable. Can I get a llama, please? This guy's running out of llamas. I'm gonna need him to restock. Horse the 7th. All right, perfect. Okay, so where do we need to go? I truly just need my healing to be 80. I need to stop dying. That would really help a lot. That would help a lot. See, we cleared out this dungeon already, I think. Which one was this one? Yeah, Cursed Maze. Yeah, we did this dungeon already. And that was easy. I don't think we fully investigated the swamp over here. I'm sure we can find something nice in the swamp. As soon as my healing hits 80, I'm switching. I mean, I guess I could switch now. Does it really matter? The hell's this one? An area effect that raises the strength of your party. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let me investigate the swamp, and then I think we're gonna go to Brit, and we are going to we're gonna switch to the Assassin's Guild. I think that's the plan. At least I think I can join the Assassin's Guild in Brit. Hopefully we don't have to go to the island where the whole ass Assassin's Guild is. That would be unfortunate. You must perish. You must perish in the heat of battle. I need your fangs. I'm sorry. It's very important. Your venom sac will be put to good use. Magic trap on a ringmail tunic. Interesting. I'm back. I was having lunch. Oh, nice. What'd you have? Let me ask, how's the actual roleplay in the game? Like role-playing as a blacksmith and selling your wares, is that a thing? There are role-playing guilds. The Orcish community has a lot of role players. I know there's a couple of other role-playing guilds. They're are they vampires or are they just evil underdark people in general? I think Vile does some RPing in general. But yeah, the most active RP scene is definitely orc role players. Beetle kind of kicking my ass. Why is this beetle so fast? You started the fight, okay? I don't want to hear any of that sympathy bullshit. Path is kind of an RP guild, and they also hunt evil. You saw a role-playing guild that get PKs to banish evil. Yeah, Path sort of RPs. I know there's some people that will definitely RP more as well, like Boss Shot. He's always down to RP when he's PvPing and stuff like that, hunting down evildoers. Teleport on a cloak. Could be interesting. Honestly, maybe being able to teleport would come in use at some point. We might carry this on us, at least for the moment, until I get tired of it being in my inventory or I accidentally sell it. Whichever comes first. A few guilds RP. Yeah, it really it just depends on what you're looking for. A lot of the most active PV or RPers are definitely the orcs. They have like entire like villages and shit. They're always demanding tribute from people. Good. Damn pixies, chat. These damn mobs and their poison addiction. Bro. They just can't help themselves with the poison. You can't go 1 second without getting poisoned in this city. Which I know is funny because that's what I'm also working towards. But you know what? I'm a product of my environment. It's not my fault. I was forced to be this way. Heal scroll? Nah. The giant jungle snake, chat. No venom sack? Scammed? I was enjoying RuneScape, but I felt like it lacks a bit of the roleplay aspect, and it's not too deep either. The grinding is fun, though. Chandler. Yeah, there's always a lot of competition between RuneScape and Ultima Online. The Ultima players always considered the RuneScape players to be like poor man's UO. But I feel like they're pretty different. I don't know. They have a lot of similarities, but I always struggle to get into RuneScape, so they have to be pretty different. That's a very tanky slime. that has para apparently. Okay, it's immune to magic. Good. Or it's immune to bleed. There you go. Oh, there's a lich over there? What the fuck? Oh. I really gotta stop fighting the liches. I don't want to die again. I'm sorry, chat. I can't handle dying twice back to back. He's gonna hit me with the combo and instant kill me. I'm gonna be so sad. It's too soon. I need a cooldown period. It'll make a great feast for us. Well, I got bad news for you, dude. The only thing you're eating is my war fork, so enjoy. Repairing potion, very nice. And I could take your skull as a trophy, but it isn't even worth it. I'm gonna leave it on your body. That's what I think of you. You're not even worth collecting your head as a trophy. Different takes on MMOs, I think, to each their own. I'm not into gatekeeping the genres. Yeah, I think it's pretty important. Just play whatever you enjoy. People get way too caught up on treating everything like sports. It can be pretty annoying. Can't help but notice that everything in this game poisons you, chat. It's good for raising the healing, I suppose. Oh my god, dude. Instantly. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. My llama. He's going for my weak spot. Oh my god, dude. He's going for my llama. He's so sick, bro. What is wrong with these mobs? If it's not poison, it's going for your llama. It's ridiculous. All right, come on, llama. Let's get out of here. I'm going to be able to get on you soon. Don't worry. It's going to happen soon. No magician. Can you get sick in this game? Like diseases? Not like you can't get like influenza or something like that or the Black Plague, but there are disease like effects you can get from mobs, but they just do damage to you, like dots and stuff, or they like weaken your stats, but they don't last that long. They go away after a couple minutes. Evil mind. Okay, I don't care about that. All right, let's head to Brit. Our healing is good enough. It's at 77.3, and we're not going to die anymore ever. That death you saw us get, that was our last death. A deep sea snake. Are you stuck in the water? You appear to be stuck in the water. That's going to be the worst part, honestly. Swamp troll. Is if we die once we're out of the Healers Guild and we get statted, getting our healing back up is going to be a giant pain in the ass. We just got to stop dying, chat. That's really all there is to it. It's pretty much that simple. Just stop dying. They just can't help themselves. I shouldn't be surprised that a monster in a swamp would poison me. But they really just can't help themselves, huh? Damage increased 20% on a great Warhammer. That's kind of insane. This thing would obliterate a person if it hit them. My God. That's a good weapon. I wish we had bludgeoning. That would definitely get the job done. Here. We take jewelry here. All the poisoning at Archer seems like it'd be good. Yeah, so I did consider rolling Archer. The problem is it's really hard to get arrows starting out. I don't know if we can fight this Rockling yet. They're pretty strong. Oh my God, not my llama. Don't hit my llama. Please don't hit my llama. I can't afford to lose a llama already. Jesus Christ, bro. If it's the mob's MO, bro, in this game. Step 1, poison you. Step 2, dismount you and kill your mount. It's incredible. Incredible. Now this is a mage mob I can get behind beating up. Still as diamonds. Pretty good trinket. Not for us, but pretty good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The mob down there. But yeah, I do agree. Being an archer seems like it would be fun. I mean, we could, well, I would say we could switch over now, but I don't think that we can actually, because we still don't have enough arrows. So what was that scroll we picked up? Wraith form. Okay, well, probably not going to be casting a wraith form. For a mage, he really does pack a punch. And he hits really fast. And he disarms your armor. Okay, what's your instrument do? Can we ID it? No? Well, Jester, I'm off to watch some beginner tutorials. Thanks for the chat, and I'll see you later. Have a great one. Yo, Pixel, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I hope that you have fun with Outlands. Hopefully the tutorials help. Definitely recommend joining a new player guild if you get the chance to. People will help you out a lot. Spent a few days lumberjacking. Seemed like good content. I mean, honestly, with how dangerous it is, imagine trying to do lumberjacking with mobs that are spawning out of the ether to just destroy your life. Just beating your ass constantly. Okay, we're still missing our gloves. I need to update my dress macro, I'm realizing. Is that everything? I think so. Do we have a belt? Oh, the stagger. We need to get the stagger appraised, actually. What if it's God tier, chat? What if? How's our durabilities? Warfork looking a little hurt, for sure. It would really take, like, absolutely nothing for us to find a replacement weapon. So if we can make that happen, that would be great. Oh, we did have a sash. I knew it. Okay, well, is there anything else in here hidden away? We got to set up a loot bag too. Everything going into my base pouch is not really working for me. Yoink that, yoink that. Elemental hold, no thanks. Self-repairing shield, pretty not too bad. Yeah, maybe we can sell it. Oh my god. The poison. If we can find an item that marks as well, that'd be great. And recalls. Well, we have a scroll of marking, actually. We could buy a rune and mark it at Brit real quick. We can't recall to it yet, but we might as well get the marking phase out of the way. Here. I think it's right over here. Yeah, it is. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not. We're losing horribly, and it's terrible. It's dude, it's so much harder than Secrets of Cesaria. Estelle was not kidding. That said, the ogre was wearing an assassin's robe, which I respect that. I respect an ogre that respects fine clothing. Very refined and regal. Damn, that lizard had some gold nuggets and a night sight potion. I think if we could just find a weapon that wasn't like hot garbage, that really would help out tremendously. We have the cleaver in our inventory that uses best weapon skill, which is actually pretty useful. Oh shit. Ogre Lord versus a pixie. Well, that was short-lived. Ow. Okay, sold 200 gold from that ogre. If we can land a bleed, that would really help. Just get some extra damage in here. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs over there. Okay. All right, chat. All according to plan. As long as they're not magical, it's totally fine. Except for that skeleton boss that absolutely destroyed me. But that, in fairness, he teleported on me and then summoned 19 skeletal minions. So, still kind of a mage. Spell channeling. Oh, dude, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful it would be good. When I saw that war flick, I got hyped up. We could try that witch doctor, but I think they're pretty strong. what about this? Anything? Nothing? Okay, well, fair enough. Let's see. Let's see how hard the spell hits. Okay, well, he instantly paralyzed us. Okay. Not terrible. This seems fine. Lumsy, no thanks. It's trash. All right, he dropped trash. The important part is I just wanted to know if we could kill him or not, and we could. So, huge dub. Okay, back on course. We're going to Brit. We're gonna join the Assassin's Guild. And from there, we're going to try and max. Well, there's no way we're maxing out our poison with what we have, but we'll get it as high as we can. We will try to find a weapon that we can actually poison and use. That'll be a huge dub. The cleaver can be poisoned, but because it's technically a swords weapon, it doesn't raise fencing when you use it. So if we wanted to switch to swordsmanship, it'd be great for that. But unfortunately, that is not the case. If we could get our fencing to 100, we could just use it freely because we wouldn't be trying to gain fencing anymore. But okay, let's grab some cotton while we're here so we can make some more band-aids as well. I think this is a cotton farm, is it? That's a corn farm. One of these is a cotton farm. It might be this one up here. Nope. Okay, then it must be the one over here. I know one of them is. We could share the sheep, but that's too much work. Yeah. Is it? No, that's none of these are cotton fields. I stand correct. Incorrect, rather. We did find an extremely large pumpkin, though. Wait, is there like is there a cave over here? There might be a cave on that mountain. We'll come check this after we do this. Let's go check up on this mountain and see if there's a cave or something over there. I don't think we've been up there yet. The gladiator. Okay, well, gladiator, you're not going to need your money where you're going. So get yoinked. Every day I get a little bit closer. I get a little bit closer to turning the trees off, Chad. I gotta be honest. They're just so easy to get caught on. The forests are so lush. It's impossible to see where I'm going. Okay, let's refill the water. Drink up, refill. How's our hunger? 17. Hunger's okay. All right. Sell stuff while we're here. If we have anything to sell, which I think we do. You got 2,000 gold, but we have nothing to sell. 80 gold for that Warhammer is such a scam, by the way, because that Warhammer is awesome. I was expecting another death by the time the ad ended. Chat, we would never, okay? One thing you got to know about us is we don't die ever.
Hey.
Not ever. Okay, can you repair our Warfork? 420 gold to repair this crappy Warfork? You scammer. That's actually crazy. Absolutely scams. Not never. That's right. Not never.
Hey.
Okay. This is such a good bow, dude. If I was gonna switch to bow, it would be with this one. There are bows you can poison, actually. Poison bow. It's so hard to get arrows, man.
Hey.
Like, do you even sell arrows? You sell bundles of 100 arrows for 277 GP, but you only sell one of them.
Hey.
I'll have to like just farm the graveyards for skeleton archers. This economy's in shambles. It's hard out here, chat. It is hard out here. Do not get it twisted.
Hey.
1,400 gold. Okay, well, at least I can make some money off of you. Oh, 1,300. If you start lumberjacking now, you could start archery in a week. Yeah, but then I have to lumberjack. I have to lumberjack and I have to raise bow crafting skills. Like fletching. Okay, anything else in here that we have? Is that everything? That might be everything. Okay, not too bad, other than the fact that our inventory is a complete mess. Wraith Swarm will never happen again. Okay, turn all of this into gold. Toss the poison potions in there. All right, let's see here. So, oh yeah, we need to sell this book of jokes too. I think we can sell these to Chuckles. Kind of makes you want to start playing. Like, I mean, we could make another character and just make arrows like off stream, but I don't know if I got that in me. Oh, Chuckles, you son of a bitch.
Hey.
You won't buy this book of jokes? Who buys these? I thought it was the Jesters. Am I wrong? It's not Lord British. Who buys these if it's not Lord British? Or Chuckles? Maybe other Jesters buy them? I could have swore it was one of them. Art collector? You want this? No? Okay, fair enough. Honestly, fair. Yeah, we've managed to find another camping tent. A little bit of thievery, a little bit of castle thievery. That's the hard part with UO. Kind of hard to play solo, but I love watching it right now. It's so fresh. I mean, like, we could put that in our build. It would just, like, it would be difficult. I mean, we could also just go from, like, town to town buying all the arrows. I think you just dropped the book on Chuckles. Oh, do you? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, shit, you're right. Chuckles gave you one of his hats. Single click on it to enchant it. Wait, I didn't know this. I didn't know this was a thing. Magical Jester hat. Single click to enchant. Enchant. Oh my god, bro. It's a custom. It's like an artifact. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my god. What does ours do? Damage increase, strength, hit chance. Okay. Wait, that's cracked. Insane Gamer. Thank you, Master Shrew, for that information. Is there any way that we can make me want to wear it over the circlet? It's a Jester's hat for one, so that is by default pretty sweet. But ours has 8 or 7 strength on it, which is really good. I think I just put a bunch of resistances on it, to be honest. Resistances are so important. I think I just put, let's see. So if we wanted to put 7 strength on it, that's going to be, it's going to be what? Yeah, it'll be that. So that's 70 points just straight up for that. And then hit chance increase is 10 as each as well. So yeah, there's no way that we can make it even close. And damage increase is 5. All I really care about is the strength, but I don't know if I want to put 70 points on it because then it's just basically going to be worse circlet. I think I'd rather just put a bunch of resistances on it. Probably physical resistance. And 10. Resistances are just like godly important. Honestly, 20 physical. And then we'll put 10 of each other resistance. Never mind, we're out. We didn't have as many points as I thought we had, but that's okay. Honestly, send it. Is there anything that costs 1? Nothing costs 1, feels bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll wear that. Damn, dude. What do you call a mosquito in a tin suit? A bite in shining armor. There you go, chat. There you go. We earned that one by giving him a book of jokes. Okay, so that got our resistances up to 55, 41, 36, 39, 24. Yeah, so I believe resistances cap at 70 each, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, resistances, I know it's a little boring, but resistances are genuinely the most important stat that you can possibly hope to get on those. Because as you've seen, some of those spells and mobs hit us for like 70 damage. Those resistances help with that tremendously. So it's really important. Yeah, we want to ID this dagger as well, just to see. Hopefully it'll be better. 200 gold, sure. Hit poison area, luck plus 68. I mean, it is really lucky. Unfortunately, it sucks. I don't like this. I don't like the weapons that do AoE hits. It's too risky. They just aggro everything around you, and it is not good. Okay, so let's go talk to the assassin now. We'll switch over to Assassin's Guild, and then we'll try and get our poisoning as high as possible. Let's see, but first, $70 gold. Okay. We got to train these stats back up. After an untimely death. Okay, do you train lockpicking? Yes. Okay, I think that's everything. We don't need stealth, so I don't care about that one. Yeah, okay. Okay, hopefully we can join the Assassin's Guild here. I don't know if this guy actually lets you join. Okay, they do. Perfect. All right, poisoning, 47. Take off our Healer's Guild ring. And let's see. Join. Oh my god, I gotta resign for the Healer's Guild first. A minor inconvenience. They're gonna be so disappointed, but you know what, chat? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. The Healers Guild should have done more to keep me on the line. They should have had a quest for me or something. So this is their fault. Now, I actually think that they do have quests because they have a currency, a guild currency, called Devotion, Marks of Devotion, but I have no idea how you get these. I have no idea. That said, I do want this stuff. It looks pretty sweet. Okay. Resign. Accept thy resignation. Okay. Thanks for taking the ring. I appreciate that. Would have loved to keep that. Now, hopefully we have enough gold to join the Assassin's Guild. I'm not sure if it goes up by 2,000 gold or if it doubles. We will find out. Let's see. I don't even know what the quests are like for the assassins. I mean, I can only assume that you have to kill people. It's 10,000. Oh my god, that's even more than double. Whew. Okay. All right, all right. Do I gotta like drop the gold on you? Can I? At some point, this is gonna cost so much gold that I literally can't carry it on me. That's crazy, dude. 10,000 gold. Joining the Thieves Guild is legit going to cost us a fortune. I'm a little scared that we're not going to be able to hold that much gold on us. Welcome to the guild. Thou shalt find it beneficial to your future endeavors. Okay, well, we'll see. Hiding, poisoning, and stealth. Okay, we are officially in the Dark Brotherhood. Very nice. What do you sell? Assassin's daggers. Disguise kits, oilcloths. Oh, you actually sell. Oh my god, you sell so many potions. But we don't need these. We need greater poison. Well, we can use regular poison until we get to 60, and then we need greater. So we actually can use these. We can also use deadly. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's going to be expensive, obviously, but... This is really the only skill we need to get up for now, and then... Oh, I should have got a quest over there. Jesus. Just to see, because we're going to need to... We're going to need to do some Assassin's quests so we can get the reward marks, and then get the Tome of Ascension. You're not guilty of any murders.
Hey.
Talk. Oh, we got to go to the actual Assassin's Blade to get quests. That's unfortunate. And I don't remember where that is. It's on an island somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, because I can't even trade in marks at this person. We need to find the guildmaster. Where's that island at? I think it's in Caesarea somewhere. It might be in a different world, though, unfortunately. Might not be in Caesarea. I want to say it's... I want to say it's over here. I think this is it, if I remember correctly. But I might be wrong. We didn't do any of the assassin stuff on Secrets of Caesarea, so I can't remember exactly. It wasn't exactly an important location for me at the time. Yeah, let's get all of our poison stuff from the bank. We've managed to collect a decent amount. And then we will go over here to the healers because we're probably going to end up dying if I had to guess. Yeah, we should be okay. I think we can cure the poison pretty consistently. Okay, let's see. Let's start with not that. Not that. Okay, lesser. Do we get gains on poisoning for this? Oh my god, we do. Look at the speed at which we're gaining. Okay, no problem. We're gonna need so many of these, chat. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna need so many. Okay, so I think we need to be, was it 60 before we can use greater, or can we use it already? We can use it, okay. Probably gonna fail though. I might actually wait until we're higher on this one, just because we need to get as many of these as possible, and I don't want to keep failing. Silver Serpent. I wonder what level this qualifies as. 62-100. Okay. Is that lethal, I assume? All right. And we can poison this cleaver. which I should probably repair. Thank you for healing me. That was so nice of you. Thank you. What a healer. Okay. Repair the cleaver. 360 gold. Nice scam operation for sure. Yeah, we're not going to be able to gain skill off of lessers, unfortunately. Can we just keep applying it? Maybe, question mark? I'm not actually sure. Now the question is, do we gain poisoning when we hit stuff with a poisoned weapon? I really hope so. Because if not, my God, chat, it is gonna take a hot minute to get this poisoning up. It is gonna take a hot minute. Okay, well, I guess we should drop the lesser poisonings because we're not gonna be able to gain skill off of those. Yeah, and I wanted to check this this cave up here. So basically, we're just gonna use poison as much as we possibly can. Just go through the charges because I don't want to waste them either because there's other stuff we need to gain. But at least we can gain poisoning now. Which is very important. We still need to get our fencing up to 95 at least as well. So we're going to have to use the war fork. Hopefully we can find a better weapon, like an actual fencing weapon. I was really hoping that dagger we found would have been good. See what's up over here. If we don't find much over here, I want to go to the poison cave and maybe we can make that work. Last time we went there, it was a little rough, but we're, I think, stronger now, question mark. Undetermined. God, dude, this weapon is so much better than the war fork. This weapon is crazy. If only we gained fencing with it. It would be the greatest weapon that's ever been found by a person ever. We got a little lighthouse over here. Well, it didn't look like it did a lot of good. There's literally a crashed boat here.
Hey.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, let's see if we can find like a little cave or something over here. No, I found an earth dragon. Now. Oh, poison. The poison going off right before they heal feels bad. Oh my God, 57 damage. Yeah, I don't think we've gained poisoning from actually poisoning yet, but hopefully that's just a fluke. I'm really hoping we gain poisoning when you apply poison. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely hard. Jesus. We're definitely playing with fire, quite literally. Yeah, we haven't gained any poison yet, so I'm gonna guess that you don't gain poisoning from actually applying the poison. What have we found here? Okay. I mean, it does feel nice to apply poisoning to people. I can't deny that. Okay, what about the other one? You drop anything? Anything of value here? Some cheese? Right. Let's see. Is this just a mining cave or is this an actual dungeon? It's called Darden's Pit. It's a normal rank dungeon, so it is actually a dungeon. Let's see. See what we got here. I mean, if it's just brigands, that seems fine. Assassin's Dagger. See if we could find a magical Assassin's Dagger. Now that would be sweet. Pretty good earrings. Snooping, hit chance, hit point, reflect physical, hit point regen, strength. I think these are bad. These give swing speed and damage increase, but I think that these are better. I like these more. Okay, some lizards. I mean, this place seems fine so far. Vanquisher is kind of an intimidating title, admittedly, but... God, dude, this weapon is so much better. It's crazy how much of a difference, like, a weapon that doesn't suck is. Let's see, Hood of the Necromancer. Not for me. One more hit. One more hit. See, repairing potion, pretty good. As oh, it's swordsmanship, dude. No, dude, I got so excited when I saw a magical dagger. Dude, I swear it knows we're a fencer, and it's just like, let's fuck with him. Don't give him any good fencing weapons. Give him tons of swords weapons, though. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be hysterical, even. Yeah, ogre don't seem too bad. For a normal dungeon, this seems actually pretty chill so far. A poison potion, very nice. Okay. Oh, we're out of poison charges. This dagger, chat. This dagger. Okay. Poison. Very nice. Sadly, from poisoning that, we didn't actually gain any poisoning, which is extremely tragic. Okay. And what's in the strap door? The bardiche? No thanks. Well, there's so many blues down there, bro. They're gonna attack me on sight because I have negative karma. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I am loving the weapon. It's just so nice. If we can just find a weapon that does this, but is physical, that would be great. Or fencing, rather. Okay, more poison potions. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We should probably cast Animate Dead. Not what I was thinking of, but might as well. Get a Bone Crusader. You don't really look like you're going to do a lot, I got to admit. You don't even have a weapon, my guy. But yeah, let's turn into a horrific beast. There's no reason not to. Swordsmanship. That thing sucks, bro. Okay, we got to be careful with these mushrooms on the ground because they are traps. Don't you go to that mushroom. Trident. I wonder if you could poison the trident. Marksmanship plus 13 on that chest piece is kind of insane. Yeah, so where do we want to go in here? Samurai. Oh, the samurai kind of kicking my ass. Don't worry, chat. We're letting our poison do the heavy lifting here. That's what we got it for, okay? It does what we cannot. Okay, and yeah, in these long fights, that poison really does help. It doesn't help so much when we're just like beating the shit out of whatever we're fighting. They die quick. But on this guy, he's hard to hit, so it's really useful. Why he's so hard to hit? Why is he so hard to hit? Okay, nothing. Fair enough. You got me. You lured me into combat and you had no loot, so well done. Okay, what it is kind of insane because I feel like actually using our Warfork would be infinitely better here. Because it has disarm, and disarm would annihilate these mobs, like, completely. So we might switch back, at least while we're here. See, do we have a waste item? Oh my god, we don't. I mean, that damage increase 5, you know what, we take it. Okay. Yeah, let's use the war fork. I don't think we can poison the war fork. Let's see. Maybe it just yeah, I can't poison this. Sad. It's okay. The disarm is going to do plenty of work for us, because once they're disarmed, we literally just won't miss at all. Because they'll have no defensive stats, so it's gonna be pretty cracked against these people. Okay. Okay, here's the comparison. Here's another samurai. Look how much easier it is now, chat. This is the power of disarm. And now, did he punch me in the face for 15 damage? He did. Gotta give him credit for that. Anything? Nope. We suck at IDing. What's new? I would definitely love to see a quality of life where you can ID stuff that's in enemy bags, like when they're still on the body here. That way I don't have to move it to my inventory first. That would be nice. Just save a little bit of, what the hell? Where'd he go? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, he was invisible. Bro, he was invisible throwing ninja stars at me. What the hell? Oh, he was a thief. Bro, we need to see now that we need to learn that skill on Outlands. Throwing ninja stars at people while they're invisible. That would go crazy. So I'm assuming he didn't steal anything from me. I don't notice anything on him that belonged to me. Come here, Elwood the Bandit. Could you imagine the crying if you could hit players from stealth? It would be out of control for sure. Rightfully so. That would be pretty spicy. A lot of bandages. I do wish we could throw empty potions at people as a weapon, though. That would be sweet. Oh yeah, let me update my dress macro while I'm fighting this ogre. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait until we get our first artifact. Oh, it's going to be so good. Okay, well, I'm very glad that we just made our dress macro because this person... Okay, why is my dress macro not working? But that it's not equipping my warfork, man. It's just unequipping my lantern. Why is that happening? That's very strange, I have to say. Yeah, let me try this. Why is it unequipping my what is happening? Chad, I need a professional. Oh, it was counting the warfork and the candle as conflicts for each other. Why would it do that? They're not conflicting items. That's interesting. Damn, he put me to sleep. Put me in a damn chokehold. You know what? I'm gonna eat your ribs. Only one of them, though. Okay, some silver serpent venom. Very nice. I mean, if they want to keep giving me poison, I will happily take it. Oh shit, some assassin v assassin chat. Who will win? Well, so far I can't hit him. He's very impressive dodging skill. But now I've got him right where I want him. Okay, I mean, he's still somehow kicking my ass. $384 gold. Did he steal that from me? I feel like he stole that gold from me. Okay, there's no shot that wooden pants are ever going to be better. Let's just be honest. Spear. I mean, he definitely threw something at me. I don't know what he threw. Not the pickpockets, Chad. You always steal your items and run off. These damn thieves, Chad. I don't respect anyone that plays a thief. That's sick. You gotta be a real piece of shit to do something like that. Hey, bro, these guys are kicking my ass even without their weapon. Bareback complaining on the Discord about thieves. No. Yeah, bro, he had like 3 different weapons on him. It seems a little unnecessary. Oh, fuck. Those executioners are pretty strong. We gotta be careful with that. They have a lot of life. I'm not sure how hard they actually hit, but I would assume pretty hard. Nah, it's not that bad, actually. But I'll disarm him just in case. Just in case he got like an execution attack or something. Okay, just gonna whiff. Don't mind me. Oh, bro, I can't hit this guy. He's OP. What the hell? I can't hit him, dude. He's impossible to hit. There we go. How many times did I just miss him in a row? That's insane. I legit just missed him like 20 times in a row. He's a very tanky mob. Yeah, don't worry, chat. It's happening. He's dying. Maybe a little bleed will help with the process. Yeah, I mean, you had a ton of life. You better drop something good. It's not looking promising. I got to be honest with you, chat. Not looking good. Okay, fair enough. Scammed. Oh, I see a loot horde. It's either a rat nest or a loot horde. Remains to be seen which. Okay, disarm one. Disarm two. There we go, chat. Disarm them both. I also see a loot whore. Oh my god. Louis, how could you? So profane. Scorpion slaying trident. I mean, it could go kind of crazy to beat people up with a trident. I can't deny that. There's just, why would I though? Well, nah, it's two-handed. We don't do that. We don't do that unless we find another way to get our hit points up. Because this thing giving us 20 HP right now, our offhand, it's going to be pretty hard to overcome that. Let's rumble. Oh, I just realized our horrific form wore off. I assume they can't, like, mage mobs keep casting Dispel on us or something. That's my guess. Get disarmed. The disarm goes absolutely crazy. Maybe you should flee before it's too late. Well, you know what? I could say the same to you because you don't even have a weapon in your hand. You brought a fist to a warfork fight. This doesn't seem very wise. Damn, dude. He did have the sick-ass bathrobe, though. Please ID this. We're paying to get this ID, chat. I'm sorry. It's too swag. Some things you gotta just, you know, you gotta spin for, and that's one of them. You see a robe that looks like that, you think I'm not gonna? 2 ogre lords, okay, yeah. Okay, see now this might be cleaver territory. 2 ogre lords might be cleaver territory. It's not like I'm going to be able to disarm him. He's resisted the poison. He's resisted the poison twice. What the hell? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, we hit it with that good poison. That 8 damage a tick poison. So good. Okay, yoink. Crappy Gorget. Damn, dude, that Ogre Lord was wearing the bikini plate. That's crazy. Okay, failed the ID. Fair enough. Why did it just spawn a bunch of people that are going to try to beat my ass behind me? They're all thieves, bro. Are you kidding me? It just spawned like 6 thieves behind me. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate meetings? Maybe once or twice. Maybe a couple of times, Louis. I believe I've heard you mention it in passing. It's meeting time and I hate it. Well, this is news to me, Louis. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You just beat your ass? He is kind of pummeling me. I can't deny it. And he threw a boulder at me, which is just insanely disrespectful. On the other hand, I beat up an Ogre Lord with a meat cleaver, so I think that's got to be worth something. Nope, that's trash. Also trash. Basically a bunch of trash. Wait, did we check the bow? Okay, this is going to be annoying because we're going to have to fight a bunch of thieves on the way out here. Come here. I know you want to attack me, so let's just get it over with. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. They just had to think about it. He had to think about it long and hard before he could decide if he wanted to commit or not. Come on, Omar. Come on, brother. So close. Okay. Well, one more. There we go. All right. Take your potions. Take your bandages. Honestly, take your arrows too, just in case. Let's see. I wonder if I can camp here. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, let's camp. Let's get our camping up. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a couple of stat gains while we're at it. That'd be great. Oh, let's see. What's our camping actually at? 89.4. Yeah, we need to get this up to 90. I didn't even have it set to raise. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we want to get this to 90 and then lock it because you need 90 to use these tents and caves. So we are going to want to do that. Come on, at least one stat gain. Don't do us dirty like that. One stat gain, please. Our stats are so low. I'm not asking for a lot. We're so close. We're so close, please. Oh, damn it. We're so close. I'm going to forget to lock it at 90. I already know it. Get poisoned. Oh, they failed to cure the poison. Give them the steel. Wait, I don't want that. I want your gold, not your steel. Unless it's a really good fencing weapon, then maybe. Stop looting your friend's corpse. I'm going to loot that. And stop drinking your potions. I'm going to drink those. Okay, there we go. Well, at least we're finding a lot of bandages down here. That's been pretty nice. See, I should really set this as my loot bag. Elemental summon, elemental void. What is that? Lightning elemental is summoned. Oh my god, lightning elemental. That sounds incredible. Yeah, I'll take that. Elemental void was that. Caster's transport to the location marked in a rune. Okay, so it's like recall basically. Uses best weapon skill, hit life leech, hit physical area. It's very funny that we found another cleaver with use best weapon skill. Unfortunately, it doesn't have 25% increased swing speed, so. It does do cold and energy damage, though. That's kind of interesting. It might be... Nah, 25% hit speed is crazy. But I'll sell it just because its value is so low. Okay, let's try this. Elemental summon. Where did it go? It just instantly disappeared. What the fuck? Where'd my lightning elemental go? Hello? I've been scammed. I would like to report a crime. Also, where'd my weapon go? That's crazy, dude. It just straight up disappeared. Actually scammed. Bro, you don't even have a weapon equipped. Okay, another skeleton key. Happy to welcome you. Damn, 5 cure potions. Yoink. I am real sad about that, I have to say. Okay, will it take them out of other bags? It will. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, shit, that's a master skeleton key. What the fuck? Okay, okay, that's pretty nice. Don't do it. Don't play your music for me. Oh shit, the bard and the bard and the archer are fighting. Let's go. Yeah, get him. Unfortunately, my poison is kicking his ass. Boy, I got some for you too. There's plenty of poison to go around. Don't worry. Another master skeleton key. Hello? So bad at IDing stuff, chat. It's just not our calling. Okay, can we camp again? No, not here. Not safe enough, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay. We need to lock our camping as soon as it hits 90. And then never die again, or we have to do it over. Okay, one more. Oh, we got a dex point off of that one. Let's go. One more. Just one more point. Let's go. Okay, perfect. 90 is exactly where we wanted it. In fact, let's hit up the tent. Let's hit up the OP tent. Okay, this is a different layout. Yeah, I don't think there's any vendors here. Oh, there is actually. There's a merchant in this one. Oh shit. You got 1,000 gold? You'll buy a couple of things. Okay. You know what? Have some jewelry, I guess. All right. We take those. Then we can drop off all of this stuff while we're here, which is very nice. Let's see, 3,000 gold. Okay. It'll clear up a little bit of room. Drop these off. And honestly, we don't need to carry this on us because we're not going to do it all at once. So let's organize that. Keep these. Try to remember to get that ID'd. Okay, I think that's everything. We're still so overweight, though. Yeah, I don't care about this. I wonder where you turn these in at. Scourges of the Realm can offer many boons for those that would speak of rewards with them in exchange for these marks. The Scourge of the Realm. I don't know where that's at, or really even what it means, to be honest. Okay, put those up. What else is weighing so much? These poison potions are weighing 12 pounds. But we got to keep them on us because you got more arrows. Oh, I think that's the ones I just put up. Yeah, okay. I did almost miss them though. Very close. Okay, let's keep going. I do wish applying poison had a chance of increasing your poisoning. That would help out tremendously. We might have to go to a poison dungeon after this and collect more and collect more poisony things. It was at our last charge. We got one more charge of poison. Okay. Damn, 2 bows. This person was prepared. Not too bad. Not for us, but not too bad. See, so that was our last charge, right? Yeah, okay. Look at us go, chat. Look at us applying all that poison all over the place. Now, if we really want to fuck somebody up, we'll poison them and then hit them with the bleed too. Gonna be more dots than they know what to do with. I'll take that kindling, sure. Staff of Glory. It literally doesn't do anything. Nazgul, the Sorcerer of Death. It's a pretty intimidating name and title, and also insanely interesting looking spell that didn't do that much damage. Fabulous bow from Darden's Pit. Okay. Let's see, doublet. What's in her shirt slot? That's chest. And nothing. What the fuck? We don't got anything, dude? Yeah, hello, give me a doublet. Swing speed increase 12. Poison resist 12. Oh my god. That's actually this might be the greatest item we've ever got. 12 poison resist. You know we need that. Apparently I can't wear it even though it goes in the shirt slot. That's unfortunate. Equipment shirt. Oh, that was chest. That means it replaces. Wait, what? Both of these are in the chest slot. I assume it replaces that then. No, what the hell does this replace? The robe? Oh, it might be the robe. No. Oh, it's the. Is it the sash? What the hell does this thing replace? Yeah, it's a sash. Okay. What's the sash do? Legitimately nothing. Okay, well, fuck the sash. That's a cool looking doublet graphic, though. Wait. Why is my grab item not working? What's happening? I had to like reset the hotkey on Razer. That's interesting. So take the kindling. All right. see, where haven't we been? We got to go over here, check these areas too. It looks like there's a little path down right here, maybe to level 2. So we need to check that as well. Oh, hello. Oh my God, he's got a whip, bro. He just whipped my ass. Oh my God. Bro, he knows how to use that thing. Jesus, that thing's hitting hard. The fuck? Bro, I'm fighting Indiana Jones over here. Dude's going crazy with it. It's either me or the poison's gonna get you, so. Swordsmanship 8? No thanks. Bushido book? Nope. I literally can't learn Bushido or the assassins will excommunicate me, so. Simply can't happen. The last 3 times we've poisoned our weapon, by the way, we haven't gained poisoning, which is truly heartbreaking. It really is going to be hard. It seems like the best way is definitely finding fangs on mobs, but it's going to take basically infinity time. If I had to put it in a technical term. Ogre extinction bow can probably sell that. And check this room over here. Honestly, kill the troubadour first before they take off our weapons and shit. Oh, dude, please. Please let this be a fencing weapon. Please be a fencing weapon and please be good. It's swords. Oh. Every dagger is a swords weapon. The pain I experience every time we find one is extreme. We will find a fencing weapon that goes absolutely bananas, chat. It will happen, I assure you. It's just going to take maybe the rest of eternity, but it will happen. Well, at least we found a poison potion on that one. That one's that's kind of nice. Need all of those we can get. Come on. We've used all of our poison already. We're burning through it, chat. Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder, can you gain poisoning from actually poisoning your weapon? Because so far we haven't gained a single point from doing that. I mean, surely you can, right? One thing I will say about poisoning that's really nice is when you're fighting thieves and stuff and they steal your stuff and run away and viz, if you're lucky, the poison will still kill them while they're invisible. As a thief, I've had those experiences before and it feels bad. Okay. We continue to suck at IDing stuff. Feels bad. Okay. Swordsmanship. I'm definitely beefing with swordsmanship at this point. Nothing. All right, let's head over to this other side. We didn't explore this section and we haven't explored back here, so we need to do that first, and then I think this is a path to level 2. At least it looks like it on the map. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's nothing. Oh, hello. Oh, the trap door. Let's go. This is the one, chat. This one's gonna have our loot. This is what we've been waiting to see. Damn, homie had a whole ass lance in his backpack. Would I say 4,000 copper? Jeez. Check this side. I don't think we checked this anyways. Am I wrong? Maybe we did. No, we did. Okay. Okay. Our healing is almost back to 80 as well, which is nice. I'm telling you, chat, I think we cracked the code, okay? I think the secret is just don't die, dude. That might be the secret. Just don't die and you don't have any problems. Yeah, apparently I'm getting thirsty, so let's have some water. I like just chugged at least a gallon of water in front of this person while smacking it with my sword simultaneously. don't trust the wheels of cheese, chat. What if they're poison? I just don't trust them. He's poisoning me, chat. That means I gotta poison him first. It's only fair. Yeah, I'm already parried, brother. I do love that while I was parried, I discovered a trap door there. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be paralyzed, I might as well have a look around the room and see if there's anything. Why not? That's efficiency. Mind rot. Attempts to place a curse on the target that increases the mana cost of any spells they cast for a duration based off of a comparison between the caster's spiritualism skill and the target's mana resistance skill. Okay, well, we're probably not going to get a lot of mileage out of that one, unfortunately, but pretty cool. See, Sand and Stonecraft, have we read this? Yes. I don't care about bone glove. Well, what do our gloves do? They just give luck? Okay, I'll check them. It's not going to be hard to beat our gloves, I guess. I do like luck, but yeah. Being the only stat is not great. Draconic Hide. Don't need that. The Elemental Force. Which one is this one? All right. Yeah. Nothing too great in there, unfortunately, but oh, there was a lot of gold, I guess. Another thing I will say is the sound when you apply poison sounds like a cobra biting them. It is pretty satisfying. And it would also be intimidating if someone hit me and it made that sound. Anything? Nope. Okay. Come on. Idea. Hit point increase 2, lower mana cost. What's ours doing? Ours is pretty trash, gotta be honest with you. And the resistances are also better. Hey, we got an upgrade. As soon as I get my strength in 95, we can actually wear this. Nice. Got a new chest piece. It's not great, but it's better, so. We got 91 strength. I would say the odds of us accidentally selling that before we're able to equip it is not off the table. Need to poison our weapon again. If we could get some actual poisoning gains, that would go crazy. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. Still no. I'm starting to wonder, chat. I don't know if you can actually gain poisoning by doing this. Yeah, I haven't gained a single poisoning. Dude, that's crazy if you don't gain poisoning from applying the poison. We might have picked like the hardest skill to gain ever. All right, last room here. Anything going on back here? Soldier? Well, I got some poison for you, okay? See how well you battle that. And you know what? I got some bleed for you too. Oh my god, this person's kicking my ass. Yeah, they got the double dots, chat. They don't stand a chance. They're bleeding, they're poisoned. Easy. Okay. Did you drop anything actually good? Let's see. What's our robe? Damage increase 11. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Let's check our stat caps, actually. Our hit chance is at 27 out of 45 total. Swing speed can increase more. Our damage increase can go up a lot more. So, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely keeping our damage increasing robe. We're not even close to approaching the cap on damage. Yoink. Yeah. So we are at our weight cap, which means let's camp. Since we're actually not gaining camping anymore, that's going to make it hard for us to gain our stats. Now that I think about it. Because I don't think you'll gain stats if you're not actually gaining in the skill. Either way, we gotta put up our gold. Well, that wasn't very much gold. What is weighing us down so much? Could be the 3,000 silver, perhaps. Well, no, we still have a lot of weight on us. Put that in there. We don't need to carry that around with us. Let's see, we got 62 stones of magical items in here. That's probably contributing. Oh, that helped a ton. Holy shit, bro. We had 40 pounds in potions that needed to be sorted. The hell? Okay. Well, that helps tremendously. Easy. Yeah, I don't suppose you've restocked on gold. You got 340? You actually did. You got a little bit more gold on you. All right, good enough. Okay, now we can go check the remaining path down here and see if there's anything in the back, and then we'll come back and go down to what I assume is level 2. We'll check it on the way down though to make sure. They better not be hiding anything from us, chat, because we'll find it, okay? We will find it. And I won't be happy. Yeah, definitely a path down. Confirmed. Repairing potion. Nice. I'm just collecting the arrows in case we ever do switch to a bow. Because poison bow archer, I mean, I gotta admit, it sounds kind of awesome. Orc shamans. Orc shamans and cave bears. Well, we'll come back to that in a moment. Let me step on this and get poisoned. And he's kind of messing me up, chat. And he stole 56 gold from me? I don't think so. I do the stealing around here. Just for that, I'm eating your cooked chicken breasts. The mana potions sell pretty well from what I remember as well. We might keep them just because it would allow us to like skill spam a lot more. We can just like chug mana potions if we ever truly need to. Right. That's why we got the dress macro, chat, just in case they do some funny shit like that. See if there's anything in this room here. It's kind of a big open area, so I'm not sure. There might be maybe some form of boss monster back here. It looks like it could have a boss potentially, but we'll see. I don't know if they would be so bold as to stick a boss on floor 1. Nope. Okay. I mean, honestly, we probably don't need to check helmets. Well, that's not true, because any unidentified item can be an artifact. Once you ID it, it could be an artifact. So I can't discount something just because we've already got something that's pretty good equipped in that slot, because what if, chat? Okay, stop taking the items off my kills, all right? I've earned this. Mask of Dread. Get some gold, some copper, silver, that, whatever it was, an emerald, I think. Yoink. Sometimes you just gotta steal the bag, John. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Yeah, not gaining fencing this whole time. That is a little painful. We haven't gained fencing or poisoning, so it's kind of defeating the purpose, I would say, but a lot of mobs back there, dude. Magician of the Forest. It's a little bit concerning. Oh, the hit and run. I went in there with the sneaky hit. Yoink, yoink. Animate dead. I mean, the last dead thing that we animated was complete trash, so. That said, I mean, it's free to cast because it's a scroll, so we might as well. You know what? Let's animate the person that we just killed. It's their scroll. Let's animate them with their own scroll. I believe it's what they would have wanted, so. In fact, I'm certain it's what they would have wanted. They can now be a phantom. It's a mage. Oh, it's a mage. Well, honestly, a mage could be useful. Is this a new server? It is the sequel to Secrets of Caesarea. Bro, all follow me. Come on. It's so slow, chat. It's so slow. Whatever. I can't be waiting for that. It's too slow. Yeah, if you remember our Secrets of Caesarea playthrough, this is part 2 of that. I'm calling it part 2 because I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, cave bear? Come here, cave bear. We still haven't found any of the quest items we were looking for either. The one for this person that's trapped in this magical prison. We still haven't found any of the items that are required for that. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting cave beared. I'm getting mauled. All right, chat. This is what the poison's for, okay? Just let the poison do its work. Okay, well. The orc mage casting spells on me. Can't say I'm loving that. I assume the poison will continue doing damage to those guys, even if we're not on screen. I'm not sure. It's probably about to wear off anyways, but yeah. Confirmed. I've been paralyzed. Okay, well, that's a problem. Them standing right in the door, that's definitely a problem. Get poisoned. Get poisoned as well. I got poison for everybody. I got a little bit of poison for everybody. Elemental armor. See if we can ID this, please. It's actually a pretty good bracelet. Is that better than ours? Ours gives hit chance, hit point regen, and strength 5. It's gonna be pretty tough to beat. It is good though. If it just had HP on it, it would be really good. See, what does elemental armor do? Increase your energy resistance while reducing your other resistances. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Oh, we need to re-poison our weapon, of course. see. I wonder if this poison is just too low level for us to gain off of. That might be it, actually. It might be too low level. I thought it said that regular poison would take you to 60, but maybe not. Okay. Just keep killing everything, chat. Everything must go. We must eradicate the Etten Scourge. Harpoon of Bell the Sage. Gold type material. Ooh, bottle of acid. Let's go, dude. Oh, love that. Love to see a bottle of acid. I really do. So useful. We got 5 so far, so that's actually really nice. Oh, and a trap door. Also very nice. Oh, that poison. That poison's doing work, chat. 14. The first one did 17. It's interesting that the poison does variable damage. That's really interesting. Okay, it's locked. Okay, well, we might have to use a bottle of acid here. We'll see if we can lockpick this. Never mind. Easy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Summon familiar. Nice. Let's go. I'll always take a summon familiar scroll. That's very useful. So what familiar would we want to summon this time? We did Vampire Bat, Horde Minion, and Shadow Wisp. We haven't done Death Adder or Dark Wolf. Now, Death Adder obviously going to poison, but we already poisoned, so let's try the Dark Wolf. Let's see how it does. I feel like the Dark Wolf is going to be the worst one, but maybe it bleeds. I think it bled. I couldn't really tell. There's a lot of numbers flying off. So far, I think I do like either the Vampire Bat or the Death Adder the most. The wolf does hit very quickly, though. I'll say that. He is really fast. He definitely bleeds. Yeah, there's no question about it. Elemental Sanctuary. What's that one do? Transports the elementals to the safety of the Lyceum. Get him, wolf. He's tearing my wolf up, dude. No, my wolf. Oh, trapdoor. Yeah, let's see if we can lockpick this one as well. Easy, dude. Easy. Nothing very good in that one. Oh my god, 3 potions, dude. This guy was loaded. Come on. Come on. At least ID one of them. Explosion potion. Okay, pretty good. And a concussion potion or confusion potion. Pretty nice. Let me chat it. What did I tell you? Everything is under control. If I could just hit this guy, especially. There we go. See, magic wand of feeble mind. Well, it's not what I want to see. What we're really looking for is a wand with mark and recall on it. That would solve a tremendous amount of problems for us. I gotta be honest. Because right now we're having to run everywhere, so finding a wand with mark or recall, preferably both of them, would be very useful. Any item with those on it would be incredibly useful. All right. Nothing. Okay, well, I will say this. I'm glad that my wolf at least knows how to hit, because even when I miss, he comes in with the bite, which I respect. On the other side, it makes a lot of noise, which I don't respect. Okay, actually, let's just put this over here. That way you guys can see it on stream. Orc Warlord. Okay, well, enjoy getting poisoned, Orc Warlord. It's on the house. I got a little bit of poison for everyone, and I'm not ashamed of that, chat. Scammed. The non-stop scam, chat. One of these is gonna have an artifact in it. I'm telling you, the minute we get an artifact and it's something like sprinting boots and it makes our run speed like twice as fast, or we get like the golden key that allows us to unlock anything, you guys you'll rue the day you doubted me, chat. I'm telling you, okay? It's gonna pay off. Oh my god, he dispelled my familiar. You scumbag, bro. Me and that wolf have been through so much. Silver serpent venom. Yeah, gonna need that at some point. And you know what? I'm gonna drink your water. Yoink. What's area you playing, brother? It is called EFELLEN. The best way I can describe it is Elder Scrolls meets Ultima Online. It's pays a lot of homage to single player RPGs. It's very, very fun. Very like adventure, exploration, quest driven, that kind of stuff. It's very, very fun. What the hell is this? Magnificent chest of Huddleston the Warlock. Okay. Well, I don't know about all that, Huddleston, but you better have some loot. Okay, can we pick the lock? You can type in !EF for more information, by the way. Enable. Okay, we keep trying. We're gonna get this. Easy.
Ah.
Another camping tent. We're finding so many camping tents now, which I'm not complaining because they're very useful. Magnificent bundle of cotton fabric. It's worth about 22 gold if I had to guess. Our appraising skills are so bad. So anytime we get something like that, our character is just like, yeah, this like fully platinum item here is worth like 5 gold if I had to guess. So a little bit unfortunate. We could pay an NPC to identify it for us and get better prices, but I just don't think it's worth it. Chat, you think we can fall in this hole? No, we can't. What the hell is that? Oh, water elemental? Get poisoned? Get poisoned? Damn, 200 gold. You definitely stole that from me. There's no doubt about it. Okay, drop any loot for us? Oh, repairing potion. Let's go. Dude, we've gotten so many of these recently. We were struggling so hard to get these, and now we keep getting them. It's awesome.
Ah.
Please don't kill me. Oh. The trapdoors have been hot garbage, though. Okay, let's see. We've been down there. Yeah, I guess let's go up this way. What do we got in here? An ancient reaper. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a firebomb kind of situation. Oh, they are tanky, chat. Oh my god, they're tanky. Oh! I'm a little worried about this one. I gotta be honest with you. Oh my god, dude, everywhere we go. That's an invis potion situation. Just to drop aggro. Okay. Let's repoison our weapon. That was a doozy of a situation. That could have turned out very bad for us. Those ancient reapers, kind of strong, it turns out. We're gonna have to definitely firebomb them to death. So, what the hell? What just hit me? Oh! That was a little scary. Okay, these cave bears, chat. These cave bears ain't playing around. I gotta be honest. Okay, you're standing on a trapped mushroom. You would do that, wouldn't you? You would stand on the trapped mushroom. I need you to get off of the trap mushroom, my guy. See, how many of these potions do we have left? We got 31 of those. Oh my god, dude. We could be throwing them like crazy. Okay. Let's just clear this out a little bit. That way, if we have to run again, we don't have to worry about dying to the spawn. Because those ancient reapers are going to take some work. Honestly, hit these guys with the fire too. They're so tanky. And they hit so hard, chat. Fortunately, these spawn soldiers over here are fighting the bears for us. I guess we could pull more stuff on them. That would... Yeah, did we use all of our poison charge already? Yes, my god, dude. We're burning through them. We have not gained a single poison point yet. It has to be too low of a level. It says here, regular poison is good from 20 to 60, but I think it, is it because of our ring maybe? Our ring is putting us artificially over 60? Let's see. Oh, that is it. Wow, that's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't think that it would take the artificial number into account for this. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, good to know, actually. So we're not going to wear the ring for now until we get to 60. Okay, you've unequipped my items. Congratulations. Well done. It's very difficult to hit. Yo, my Rax is coming in with the 24 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. I hope you have been well. Thank you for that resub. Take a seat, get comfy, watch this thing beat my ass, and then teleport away after stealing from me. The question is, where did he teleport to? Okay, not right there, that's for sure. Ugh. I don't think he could teleport through the walls, but maybe. I was hoping the... Oh, is that him? No, that's someone else. I was hoping the poison would finish him off, but it doesn't seem like it did. Okay. Well, our healing is at 79.8, so we can lock that at 80. It's almost where we need it to be. Once that's locked, the rest of our skills, I think we want to bring to 100, so I don't have to pay attention to the skills so much at that point. That'd be nice. As long as we don't die anymore and get giga statted again. Damage increase 12. Is that better than ours? It is. It's literally 1 point better. Which is pretty lucky because our robe is about to start breaking. Let's see. We need to find a better chest piece too because it's about to start breaking as well. Hopefully this robe looks cooler. It doesn't. In fact, it looks so much worse. That's tragic. That's tragic. So tragic, I accidentally closed my paper doll because I was so sad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is tragic. Sometimes you got to make the sacrifice, though, chat. What can I say? Okay, let's see. We got a path over there. I would like to explore all of this before we head up this way. Well, you know what? Let's explore this while we're over here. I would like to kill these ancient reapers over here too. Did your stream die for like a second? I didn't drop any frames, so I don't think so. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Let's see. Do we have everything equipped here? I think so. We don't have anything in our leg slot. Let me update the dress macro again. Yeah. Every time we change our equipment, I'm gonna update that. Oh my god, dude, it threw it on my head. That's almost certainly not where I clicked, but oh my god, what a waste. It didn't even hit him. Ooh, he hit so hard. Oh no. Oh my god, chat. Ooh, oh my god. Holy. That was scary. That was scary. Okay, come here, dude. Dude, he hit so hard. What the fuck? So you gained a little fame? Are you kidding me? That only gave me a little fame? Are we trolling? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Stump of the Ancients. Oh, ethereal power scroll of musicianship. Well, we don't really need that. Increases your musicianship cap. I mean, is there any negatives to eating these? I don't think so, right? If we get one of these for a skill we actually care about, oh my god, chat. Okay, well, the fact that it dropped a music scroll makes me really want to kill the other one. Even though we did almost die twice. For the next one, we might drink a strength version. Just for that little extra life boost. What is the Stump of the Ancients? Is that what we needed for this? No, it's not. Yeah, what the hell is a Stump of the Ancients? I guess it's like a trophy, maybe? He's hard to hit. He's so tricky. He's got the dexterity and the finesse. If only I had my summon familiar, chat, everything would be okay. Actually, they're magical, so they would just dispel it, which would be heartbreaking. Okay, I think it was over here somewhere. Let's see. Strength potion. Agility potion. Yeah, there it is. There's the rascal. Just try to hold him in the fire as long as possible. Not so long that we die, but yeah, as long as possible. You should ID that skull chest. They're usually cracked. That is true. It probably is better than ours by a substantial margin, I would have to guess. Okay. Real fancy, dude. Great footwork. I'm real impressed by your ability to teleport backwards. Oh! I gotta learn my lesson about shit-talking mobs that can do half your life in one hit. Oh my god, this one also dreamt a power scroll for bludgeoning. Damn it. I don't even know which one I would be looking for. I guess probably fencing. Yeah, probably fencing. Fencing. So we need fencing, poisoning, and what is the third skill? Is it hiding for assassin? I think it's hiding. Let's see. Yeah, poison, hiding, and fencing. So we're going to need all of these ultimately to go over 100, but for now, that's what we need. I assume these are just trophies. Well, the other one disappeared when I grabbed this one, so I assume this is some kind of quest item. Okay, where did I put that chest? We'll ID it, sure. Because ours is, you're totally right. Ours is complete trash. Where did I put that? Okay. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I mean, we have quite a few of those potions, so if we find any more of them down here, we'll definitely fight them, especially if they're all going to drop power scrolls, because that's crazy. Not too bad. I am glad that we figured out why our poisoning wasn't going up, though. That's nice. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? You stole the treasure map, you scumbag. You have good taste in what to steal, but I'm not happy about you doing it. Ow. Masahiro kind of kicking my ass, bro. What the fuck? I mean, I guess also have a potion, bro. Bro's kind of insane. Don't worry, he poisoned us, we poisoned him. It's only fair. And you know what? I'm going to double dip. I'm going to hit him with the bleed too. Yeah, you better run. Okay, well, I mean, to be honest, I don't even really want that, so. Oh, a letter. What is this letter you had on you? A love letter, perhaps? If we're going to carry out our plans, you need to kill Jester the Third, as we think she'll become a problem for us. We heard from the butcher in Isle Gym that she may be going to Darden's Pit. Wait for her there and strike when the time is right. If we do not see you return to Death Gulch soon, we will assume you fell. The assembly above the incredible conjurer. Excuse me? They put out a hit on me? Hello? What the fuck? Bro, they actually put a hit out on me. Have I even done anything? I'm just walking. I've just been trying to survive. What have I even done to have a hit put out on me? What the hell? I'm just trying to survive. I mean, I guess I have stolen from a couple of people, but is that really so wrong? I don't think that's so wrong. Okay, there is water elementals in here or around here. Let's see, hiding and stealth. Thank you. Can we steal the box? Let's see. Oh my god, first try. Ancient gargoyle words are etched upon it. 48 gold, scammed, but that's okay. Okay. Preferably only fight one of you at a time. These water elementals can fuck you up real fast. Okay, that's one down. They cast spells so quick. They've got like 9,000 faster casting. That's really bad. Bro, he casts spells so quick. It's crazy. Please, just hit him. That's all I ask of you. He's heal spamming. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're having a little bit of a tussle here. A little bit of a tussle is certainly taking place. Don't worry, let me get some poison on the weapon. And you can heal spam cure on yourself. How about that? Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. He's so strong. What the hell? Oh my god, actually dead. Bro, this water elemental is on cocaine. You see how fast he's casting spells? It's insane. Just die. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking lunatic. Absolute lunacy. Oh my, damage increase 20%. Holy, what does my shirt do? My shirt gives swing speed increase 2%. Yeah, that's gonna get worn for sure. That's so much better. Where did it go? Where did that go? Oh, it's right here. Damn, 20% damage increase. Luck plus 88 swing speed. Dude, we're getting gestured up to the gills over here. We're going full jester. Is this still Outlands or is it a different server? This is EFELLEN. It's a mixture of Skyrim and the Ultima games on top of Ultima Online. So if you like single player RPG driven stuff, very like exploration and mystery driven, where you just explore and discover stuff and like complete quests, If you enjoy that kind of stuff, it's fucking awesome. It's called EFELLEN. It's really cool. You can type in !EF for more information. Oh, oh yeah, we didn't even loot this one. You're very welcome. Swordsmanship. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. A mage hat that gives blacksmithing, also sickening. Easy. It is kind of remarkable how successful we are at lockpicking when we only have 50 lockpicking. Okay, I mean, is it really necessary that there's like 3 different mobs in there? It's really unnecessary. The mobs that take off your items drive me insane. You got to create a dress macro just for those guys. They will drive you to madness otherwise. Yay. Person's kind of fucking me up. So spread the poison around. Let everybody get a taste. Dude, when our poisoning is actually high and we're able to hit them with like LP and shit, oh, at least DP. Unusual teeth. Nice, dude. Seems like a great thing to be carrying around. Nope. That is trash. Certified trash. Not to promote anything, but I seen Elder Scrolls Online is doing a Dark Brotherhood DLC or something. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if you ever tried that game. I haven't actually tried it, but I've heard good things about it. I have wanted to try it in the past. I've heard that the player base is a little bit shitty. And not like personality wise, well, I guess kind of, but mostly in a way where like the meta is really fucking lame. I've never played it, so I can't confirm, but that's what I've heard, and that's what's stopped me from trying it in the past. But I thought it always looked really fun. I think it looks really fun. I'll have to try it sometime for my own opinion. You enjoy it? You tend to play solo? How is like the dungeons and stuff when you party with other people for dungeons? Does it follow the triad like shield healer, like tank healer, DPS, or how is it? Because I've heard that like healers in the game are just like completely useless and stuff like that. And as someone who pretty much plays like support classes exclusively in MMOs, that does not appeal to me. Wow, quiver with plus 30% damage. That's and lower ammo costs 50. Wait, this is really good. If we ever do want to pursue archery, that's a really damn good quiver. Okay, that person was kind of loaded. Yoink. Don't care about that. Wait, what is this one? Anime dead? You know what? Sure. Let's animate the assassin.
Ah.
The Bone Warrior. Okay, well, I don't think that you're going to be that strong. I got to be honest with you, but welcome to the squad regardless. Yoink that. I do really love that you can cast scrolls no matter the skill level, as long as you have a scroll. That's really cool. There's inflict with poison damage over time. Okay. Oh, hello. Get poisoned. You started this one. That's all I'm saying. It didn't have to go that way, but you started it, so. Element of Void, definitely take that. Invis Potion, definitely take that.
Ah.
Yeah. They took off all my stuff. Put me overweight because of it. You can solo dungeons, really, but the bigger raids, you got to have groups, and they have group finders, but I never really get into it much. When I did it, it was fairly quick and easy, not like WoW vibes either, but it's been a good while since I've played. I just like that there's a Thieves Guild, and you can steal from NPCs and do quest chains and stuff. That does appeal to me, I will say. Anything with thievery kind of went in my heart. I know that may be surprising for some of you to hear, chat, but I do love a good thievery. Don't care about barding spells. Come on, ID it. We will pay to ID this if we can't, just in case it has spells on it. No, it sucks. Confirmed for sucks. Honestly, I think it's worth trying at least. I know it takes away from the UO community trying to do that. I mean, it's like there are, you know, you got to take a break from UO occasionally anyways, so. I mean, we just took a we just got done taking a really long break from UO, so. I've just started playing UO again after like 6 to 8 months, so we've been streaming other stuff for like the last 6 months. Okay, how we doing on poison charges? 2 more? Okay. You think it's free too? Yeah, I think you can play the base game for free. Though I have heard if you don't pay for the subscription, you plan on doing crafting, it's really painful because your inventory is very limited. I tend to really not enjoy MMOs with subscription fees. I much prefer stuff like Guild Wars where it's like buy to play. I don't like free to play MMOs either because they're always mega pay to win. But stuff like Guild Wars where you just buy it and then you're good to go. I definitely prefer MMOs like that because I take a lot of breaks from games. So if I'm paying a monthly subscription fee, it just feels real bad if you're not. You feel like you constantly have to play it or you're like wasting your money. Which I don't enjoy that. You never tried Guild Wars? It's fun, dude. I like Guild Wars a lot. And they just announced part 3, which is really hype. I'm excited. Guild Wars is one of my favorite MMOs just because it's buy to play. It also has really fun combat, though. The combat in Guild Wars is pretty cracked. Oh, shit. Look at all this loot. Loot City over here. It's fencing. Oh, it's one-handed. Hit chance, luck. It's just so trash, unfortunately. It's kind of bad. What skills does it have? Let's see. Because it actually would raise my fencing, which I'm a huge fan of. It has disarm, blade weave, and drain strength. So it can't be poisoned. It's just a huge negative. Journal of Couch the Paladin. What is this? Quest for Jester the Third. You have found the Journal of Couch the Paladin, where they were given a quest by Garamond the Wizard to find Tarkus's crystal ball of excellence that is known to be guarded by Yilsi the Malevolent Heart of Torment. That's quite a name. I don't know if I'm qualified to kill somebody with a title that long. Yilsi is a reptilian humanoid that has been known in fables and told about in cities. The goal for Couch the Paladin was to find Loxias Mythical Drum, Zion's Wand of Minor Maze, and Turbel's Scroll of Chilling Sunburst to help them defeat Yilsi, and then bring Tarkus's Crystal Ball of Excellence back to Garamond, the wizard, before Arcadian, the demon, can use it for their nefarious plans. That's a lot of names to keep track of. It is now your quest to keep Garamond the wizard from obtaining Tarkus's Crystal Ball of Excellence. To find it for Arcadian the demon, you will have to speak with others to find clues on the location of the relics needed, as well as where Yilsi dwells. Once you defeat Yilsi and claim Tarkus's Crystal Ball of Excellence, you can give the journal to Arcadian the demon in Ladoria at the following coordinates. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to knock that one right out. It's definitely going to get knocked right out. Map to the Dungeon of the Mad Archmage. Where's this one at? I have no idea what world that even is. It's not Cesaria, though, I'll tell you that. You might check it out one day. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And like I said, it's buy to play, which is that's a huge huge bonus. A lovely ornamental harp. It's worth approximately 18 gold if I had to guess. So bad at IDing, chat. We're the worst. The worst. So I assume this is the same quest. Yeah, it's the same quest. Okay. Oh, right. Mega overweight. We do a little camping, chat. A little camping. And then we go into our pocket dimension tent. Can I bank from here? That would be great. No. Okay. Fair. Very fair. We'll come back for that. I just need to use the bank. Camping OP, chat. Never forget that. Okay. Let's see. Gold goes here. Put the silver in here. Okay, how much gold did we get? We have 2,500 gold. That's not that much. Dude, we gotta stop picking up copper, bro. No, we gotta stop grabbing copper. It weighs so much and it doesn't. Oh, this isn't even gems, bro. This is a reagent. We don't care about that. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh my god, dude. Our inventory is disgusting. Actually disgusting. Okay, you go here. If we ever do find... What is blade weave, by the way? We gotta read what blade weave does. This don't look like Outlands? I know. It's the new update. It's the new Thief update. It just went live. It changed everything. The server was never the same. Okay, what is blade weave? Let's see. The warrior becomes one with their weapon, allowing it to guide their hand. The effects of this attack are unpredictable, but effective. What does that mean? The attacks are unpredictable, but effective. I don't know what that means. Okay, drain strength. I mean, I can assume it drains strength based on the name. Drains the target. It's mana when they are struck. Wait, that's drain mana. Yeah. The changes made you quit? On the contrary, the changes are bringing me back, actually. It just hasn't went live yet. I haven't played Outlands in like 8 months. I haven't really played Ultima Online in like 8 months. We've been streaming other stuff. But I'm very excited for the Thief changes. Very excited, actually. Okay, what is weighing us so much? I guess we can leave this. It's 10 pounds. You haven't played in ages either? Just go on to refresh my house. Yeah. I know that. I know that, Phil. It's like, nothing against Ultima or Outland specifically. It's just, I've played it a lot, and the Thief meta was getting to be a little too annoying for me, so I just took a break. There's so many people with lock or trap boxes in their inventory, which you just can't do anything about. And then on top of that, everybody was like burying them inside of a bunch of pouches and stuff, so I had to use object delay as well, which on its own wasn't the worst, but in conjunction, both of those things together was very tedious, so I just got burned out. But the Thief updates upcoming are removing object delay, so I won't have to use it anymore, which is incredible. I'm very, very excited for that. Okay, how much does this weigh? Oh, this is also 10 stones. Yeah, let's put this in the bank too. We do have so much stuff in our inventory at this point that we actually need to start selling some of it, to be honest, but okay, I think that's everything. Richard is getting his IP back, I'm hearing. Allegedly. I don't know if it's finalized yet, but I know he was trying. I can't say that I'm particularly excited about that information, but who knows? Okay, how's our food situation? We're at 18, we're chilling. We're chilling on the food. Yeah, I think it could really go either way. He could make some cool new Ultima games, or he could just make more like Shroud of the Avatars and Tabula Rasa and just like completely shit all over everything. So could be the start of the original UO getting a huge change, maybe a rework. My problem is I just don't know if Richard Garriott like knows how to make games anymore. Shroud of the Avatar was so bad, and Tabula Rasa was also really bad. To say nothing of the later Ultima games after like 7, which were also bad. So I don't know. I think Richard Garriott is like, he's such an eccentric person that he that could go like either way. He can either make something that's super novel and interesting, or he can make something that's just like slop, complete slop. And his interest in NFTs in the past, his NFT games, makes me think anything he touches is going to be like mega AI slop with NFTs. So I'm not hopeful, but I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? I won't totally write it off until I see.
No.
Okay, well, the NPC said no, so I guess it's going to suck. You heard it here first. Even the NPCs in UO have no faith. Chat, I got to get out of here. UO2 incoming? Well, maybe. I'm curious how that would work in the modern world, but I wouldn't say no to it. I'd check it out. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I got to get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow for more EFELLEN. We've joined the Dark Brotherhood today. Our poisoning slowly but surely climbing. Very slowly, I might add. But it's happening. Hopefully, we can get it to 95 so we can actually get our Ascension aspect and switch over to the Thieves Guild, which is what I really want to do. The Thieves Guild is the dream. But I hope you guys had fun watching. Even if you didn't, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. You can click the like button, follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We will be back tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble, etc., etc. Have a great night.